Hello.
No.
Hello.
Yo.
Yo. Yo.
Yo.
Yo.
I don't have the bamboo sticks. The beam, 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 beam. I don't have that.
That needs, see, out of everything, that needs to be like a little sound thingy, you know? We need to do.
I can.
All I got is this.
Might have to.
God damn
Doesn't
it.
do anything.
Oh my
Doesn't do anything.
god!
Yeah, that's all I
Doesn't
got.
do anything for us.
Yeah.
I know exactly what that is.
That's not relevant to any of our positions.
Hello, everybody. Welcome. We are here. I just want everyone to know, because I mentioned it on stream a couple of times in the interim between. This has been 2 weeks. But there are some big things that happened last episode. So if you didn't go and watch it, probably go and check it out, at least all the way to the very end, because at the very end, things went down. That's your warning. Anyway, are we ready to jump in?
Sure.
Good. Golly, good. So look at him, tummy. We got a little Lancer chibi. Look at him, tummy. Look him hold him tummy. Him queasy. Lovely.
Sad little, you're really...
Lovely little guy. Lovely little dude. We're starting things off. There's not a ton that has changed from what we have in here. But yeah, look at him. Yeah.
It's the same image.
It's the same guy. It's the same guy. Not a lot has changed from the room since the last time. A couple things have changed, but nothing you guys have to worry about. I would like to know, as we are jumping into things, does anybody want to tell me, whispering it into my ear, what happened last time?
No.
Okay.
Nobody wants to.
All right. That's
No,
fine. No, that's fine. No, I understand. If that is the case, then I can let you guys know. Obviously, it's always been an option every time.
Sorry, I needed a second. I had to find it. Okay.
To find what?
The joke is over, so I'm not gonna do it. But now I have it.
What'd you have? Oh. Nice.
Yo.
I have it now.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Point being, last time
Oh, okay.
during fucking Fate, we were at home delegating what we were gonna do as we were getting ready for Betty Bye.
Betty Boo.
Everybody was like, okay, we are going to retire to our rooms, and just as Ami was ready for potentially, you know, another night with Miru, she felt like she was gonna definitely have a good cuddly night. Miru says she's gonna sleep with Stray. Very forward of you. Everyone assumed it was sex. It wasn't sex.
Damn it.
It wasn't sex. Miru came in. Miru went in with freaking Actaeon. Was like, all right, now it is time to commence sleeping with you. Turn into a deer. What? Turn into a deer right now.
I only want the deer.
Turn into a deer. That way everyone, or at least us, turn into a deer so that you know for sure that I'm not going to do anything funny, because you're going to be a deer and that's weird. And he was like, oh, okay.
Apollo was like, what? And Zeus was like, a yo.
Hey, yo.
Like, Ayo for a second until Miru said, so we don't do anything. And then he's like,
Yeah. And then Zeus was like, oh. Apollo was like, "What?" Zeus was like, "I know, I like where this is going," and then they both collectively went, "Oh."
One day Miru's just out there walking around, another deer shows up just like with little golden feather like circlet, just like looking around. Just like, hey.
And Stray turned into his deer boy self, except it wasn't his little deer boy self because he was the size of a fucking moose.
He's a big deer boy self.
And the cuteness took over Miru. She must pet. She must hug. She must she must give a full body squeeze. He's a big boy. He's a big boy.
Big boy.
He's a big boy. She can just slap his nose. Doesn't matter. Doesn't give a shit. He's a big boy. He's a big boy.
I wonder how many people. Probably nobody knows what you're talking about.
No one knows what I'm fucking referencing. But I showed
idea.
you the Vine yesterday, so that's all that matters.
That's all that matters.
I showed you the TikTok. That's what matters. It's you now understand the reference when it's just he's a big boy. So yeah, freaking she made him some popcorn as a peace offering. Stray seemed to very much enjoy popcorn and probably didn't have to worry about the sensation of having popcorn kernels in your teeth. The absolute worst. And they conversed. Miru talked her usual nonsense that doesn't make any sense. Something about reaching out for somebody, something about things not seeming real, things about dreams and nightmares, and you know, maybe at the end of this she'll be able to reach something. And then she talked about Macross because she's a fucking nerd. And Stray was like, she is kind of weird, but you know, I get stats and I kind of like stats, so that's pretty cool. Also, what's this weird feeling I'm getting? It's nothing inappropriate, you fucking perverts. It's just there's something about Miru as I look at her falling asleep, and look how there's nothing fucking perverted, you fucking freak. I'm getting stats. But he said something weird about Miru. He noticed something weird about Miru that he couldn't quite put his finger on, but upon the discovery of it, he got stats. And he held that in the back of his mind. For now, he's going to stow away and think about it, that there's something about Miru that maybe upon continuing close proximity, he might be able to get down to the bottom of. There's a mystical quality that, yeah, she's psychic and she's an oracle, but this doesn't feel quite like it has to do with that. But who cares? I'm sleepy. The popcorn made my tummy real full and snuggly. Honk schnoo. Get the good honk schnoo. Meanwhile, Ami was like, it was supposed to be me, not him. It should have been me, not him. It's not fair. And went and proceeded to go make it Akka's problem. And talk her ear off all night about what the fuck? Why is she going to sleep with him? Are they actually doing anything? She didn't really specify. She does that thing she does where I'm pretty sure everything's okay, but what if it isn't? I don't like that. It's like that one episode of Macross where, oh my god, have you seen Macross? We're gonna talk about Macross now. And Akka learned all about Macross. And then we proceeded to Michael, who, despite the sexist electronics and VCRs and shit not wanting to work, this man can still somehow make a Nintendo fucking work. VCR? Nope. Nintendo fucking sponsoring this place, apparently. Fucking it worked. He played Legend of Gorthos. His head went freaking woobly. Wasn't doing that great. Probably didn't get the best sleep, but he got a high score. So there's that. We take what we can get. And Nikolai had a vision. He had a vision. You know, Nikolai. Just this big boy. Nikolai. Just a man. A Templar, a man who wants to be a Templar, not a psychic. Has a vision.
He had a vision last time.
My name is Nikolai.
Yeah, he also had a vision last time. Not a psychic. Anyway, so while Nikolai takes my shtick again,
I didn't believe in psychic.
While Nikolai proceeds to take my fucking shtick again, he has a dream about the horse. The horse is going somewhere over there. Might have something to do with assassin. Gonna be very, very important later.
Not this
Lady
horse.
is going to have
horse.
Lady is going to have sex with Stray. Very forward. Only here for 2 days. Wow. Wow. Why not me? Big hulking man am I. Why little femboy? boy. But whatever. Whatever. We don't judge. Maybe.
I respect hustle.
Little bit confused, little bit wanter.
I respect us.
Little bit wonder. Life is like matryoshka. Once you think you see it, something different inside. Anywho, so as we all woke up and culminated around our round table, Miru remembered that the electronics are in fact sexist, and remembered that Stray was in fact a man, which meant that maybe she could watch some fucking Macross. So she took him to the entertainment room. Press this button. You've turned on the TV. Press this button. Doesn't turn on the VCR. It doesn't work. Fuck. Well, anyway, so we all congregate at the breakfast table. Nikolai's making pancakes like the male wife that he really wants to be. And Michael's like, man, I had a crazy time last night. It sucked. And we all congregate around the table and we're like, wow, Michael, what do you mean your last night sucked? What was going on? And we start conversing. Nikolai talks about his vision. Miru talks about her vision. We get a little bit of insight from Castor about things. And Michael starts freaking convulsing and having a seizure. He had a vision too. Except something was weird and talking into his face and distorting his perception of things. He started freaking, screaming, just something's fucking with his head. Everyone freaks out. He gets freaking smothered in priestess titties. Freaking people casting cure. People telling Michael, it's okay. Your perfectly coiffed hair has gone nowhere. Your toned muscles and your flawless skin are still attached to your bones. Your bones, probably supple and full of calcium, are still in fact whole and hale on your body. And Michael doesn't believe it. Michael doesn't understand what's going on.
So that's what your eyes look like.
Oh, wow, the glasses come off for once. Wow, you look tired. Wow, you look fucking tired. And Michael, after a while, he gets better.
Yay!
He starts to see clearly again. The rain is gone. Kind of. And he's like, okay, that sucked. I hate Castor. Not you, Ruler. I hate Castor. And we were like, okay, well, now that that's over, we need to find Lancer. He's gonna die today. And we make our way. Okay, Stray, you've got the fucking servant finder somehow. Excuse me, my throat. Find us Lancer. And he's like, okay, I sniff up with my hiffa. Also, I have horns. Did you guys not notice I'm horny? No one? No one? Okay, well, I won't ask questions if none of y'all will.
Horns.
Cool. And you know, and Rilla was like, it's okay, you know, some of us have seen you horny. And, you know, Mira was like, yeah, like me. And Rilla was like, fucking what?
I thought I was special.
Don't worry, you fucking pervert, that's not what they meant. So, anywho, we go find Lancer. We go down to the funny dockies where I think it was the dockies where he was at, and it was like, hey, Lancer, you're gonna die today, so you should probably stay away from Ryder. And he's like, okay, well, I mean, I was probably gonna die at some point anyway. Things kind of really suck right now, and you know, we can. That's weird. When did your vision say I was gonna die? Around this time, around this period, around this generalish area. Okay, cool. Who gave you a vision? I can tell you. And he's like, well, a lot of the gods have a reason to give you a vision that could probably just end up fucking me over more than saving me. So who gave you the vision? Someone who wants to send someone who really wanted to make sure that they got this message across. And he's like, that's vaguely specific enough. Okay, well, don't worry. Don't worry. I'm gonna schmoozy on, do my assigned errands, do as said, and I will, you know, I should be able to handle it. And if I die, I guess I die.
Oh, Captain's granddad.
Oh, that bitch.
And then heckin', we drummed up some stuff. Maybe, just maybe, we can get in the way of this by having Lancer's master fuck with command seals. And it was like, well, that might just work, but it might also not work. But let's poke the bear. That sounds like fun. Let's poke the bear. I'm really hungry. Hey master, I saw the servants when the whole school thing was going on. Fuck you. I'm not telling you who they are though. You gotta make me tell them. Yeah, you gotta make me. Fuck you. Ow, 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 you're making me tell you. Ow.
Ow, why am I getting turned on?
Ow, why are you ow, you're making me tell you. Ow. And Miro got the jive of it, that the command was, tell me who was there, give me their names, or you are to hunt them. And while some people around there were having discussions among themselves about the validity of names and nicknames and surnames and aliases, it doesn't matter. Miru gave a name. Miru gave the name of Actaeon, and Lancer gave the name Actaeon to his master, as well as the name Eurylochus, revealing that he is Sansa Busterblade at the moment. But he's here. He's hungry. And he's fucked. So, that is where we ended off. You're welcome.
Yeah. Very nice, very nice. Does anybody have anything they want to bring up that other things that might have happened?
Fucking, I think, yeah, Michael's vision, fucking, he's like, saw somebody getting handed fucking meat and then being laughed at as they walked away.
Yep, Michael had a vision on the television where Michael had watched as there were 3 figures on the television, one that was getting handed some kind of meat and getting laughed at as they walked away, one that was doing that thing that I just said, and another which seemed to have been watching and also sharing in the laughter as if doing the same things at the same time. Very interesting, very interesting. But yeah, that's basically it. Thank you very much.
B.
Both of you, much appreciated, much appreciated. If you would like...
And Euryly here was like, hey, go to the Colosseum.
Yeah, he's like, yeah, he's over there.
Yeah, that's where his master is.
Yeah,
Even though he didn't tell us that, but like we faked him out. we made him look there without realizing it.
He's like, where's your master? Nothing.
Never mind.
Would you like to have a draw on the gacha, or would you like to instead have some Go coins? There, Squeaky.
Go coins.
You want some Go coins? Here you go.
Yeah, I'll take Go coin.
Here you go, coins.
Thank you.
Put them in your box. There you are.
How many in my box?
You have 156. You're getting there. You're getting there.
We get in there.
Can I pull on the go chest?
Do you have the coins?
I do have the coins.
Then you can bring some over here.
Oh yeah, Ami pulled the demise card, and now she has a phantom.
Like cursed or whatever.
Has a little bit of a curse.
She has a curse.
The next fight that they go into, the people will have a extra ability. However, if and they'll have like a little bit of something that they can do extra to Ami in particular. That being said, if you are able to defeat them, there will be something good that happens because of that.
And you said the big ones cost 4 go coins a pop?
The big one is 4, yes.
Okay. Then I will do it 3 times.
Okay. Go ahead
Sure
and bring
is.
over your 12.
Fate is like, hey, I want to hurt you specifically. And she was like, yeah, sure, let's see if you remember.
You in particular.
Ah! There we are.
You did it.
They went up into my face.
All right, you can draw 3 of them here. Just yank them out.
All right.
Got a reroll token. Very nice.
Reroll.
Oh, nice. You got a karma card. And
Oh wow.
okay. And
Jesus.
you have 2 karma tokens.
My gotcha luck is still there, baby.
What these do, I have mentioned this before. You have to use these on drawing from the karma deck, so that's something you can do at any point. But you just get a karma card, and depending on what it is, you get good stuff. I think. Let me make sure. Are these supposed to just be the neutral effects? It does not seem like it is. Neutral. Oh wait, no. Blank
You
card.
marking
neutral,
them
karma
so we
card.
know what they are?
Making sure that this is okay. No, I don't think these are blank cards. I think these are in particular karma tokens. So we're good. What was that now? Ami?
You marking them so we know what they are?
The karma tokens?
Yet.
As of right now, there's not too much of a need to until he draws them. Unless I'm missing out on what you guys are saying.
Oh, okay, they're smaller.
Yeah. The smaller ones are,
Never
you
mind.
can only use those to draw from the karma deck. The bigger ones, you can get rid of those for guidance tokens and other things like that. Yeah. That
Wanted
being
to
said,
make sure we could tell them apart.
oh yeah. I get you.
And we
What's
Little-
a guidance
little
token
teeny
again?
Guidance tokens are the things you use before rolling to give you advantage or other things. If you look over
Oh.
on donations and rewards here, boop, right over here, it says gain an extra roll on a dice, have an NPC give you some insight. So you could use a guidance token to ask an NPC something and they would potentially give you more information that I would think they would have. Or once per combat, you can take a lethal blow with only one HP remaining. I mean, those are the 3 things you can do with a guidance token. All right, has everybody got all the things they want to do done?
Yeah, I think
Yeah,
so.
yeah.
I'm good.
Okay. You can
I was
also
just looking at the
just
stuff.
to make everybody, just to remind everybody as well, you could just buy things from the shop. You don't have to gotcha. There are things here that you guys can get if you want to get, like, for example, plus minus dice or things of that nature. You can just get them. All that being said, we're gonna come back to all of you standing here with your new buddy with showing off his art, Eurylochus. And as each of you have just seen him essentially nearly fall over with what kind of command was given to him, the fact that he nearly potentially was about to start attacking you guys. I think the only one that knows that, like knows that is one of you. However, I think only one of you heard the command.
Yeah.
But he seemed very much like he was holding back something for a little bit there, and then it seemed like Miru ran up, told him Ackdown's name, and then he was able to give his own. As you guys see this man just basically breathing heavily and just staring down at the ground, you do note that whatever effect that was on him seems to have somewhat sedated. Subsided. There's not a ton that seems to be going on from him at the moment. He is breathing heavily,
right.
but he seems
Also,
mostly
we
fine.
talked about the plan to try and break Lancer's contract with his master so we can pokeball him.
You did do that.
Yeah.
Probably having Michael do it.
Yeah.
Pardon.
Yeah,
You
that
did.
was also why we were like, let's try to make him use a command seal.
It's very true. Very true. Thank you very much. But yes, as this has gone on, Lancer currently seems to just be breathing heavily downward. He seems to be wincing somewhat, as if maybe there is something still occupying his mind. You can sort of see that from underneath the helmet, because he is still currently wearing the helmet. But he seems mostly better than what he was, Miru, whenever you went over and grabbed onto him. Bastard.
You used a command seal.
One left. Unless something else has fucked with that man.
Hmm?
He seemed all too eager to use it. That could just be them wanting to get rid of me, though. I don't think that he thought that there would be somebody else around me that could possibly give aid. As one of the night servants, one of the ones that don't have a lot of ways of getting my own prana, I wouldn't survive very long after he used the third one. He knows that. So maybe this is just him wanting to get rid of me. But I think they still need me for Saber.
Hmm.
When it comes to Saber, I'm the best bet they have. He's being quiet. I don't know what he's doing or what he's thinking. But ever since I gave my own name, he seems to have cut ties for a moment.
We should probably get over there then, as fast as we can.
Mm-hmm.
Can't give him too much time to strategize with what he just learned.
You know where to go?
We have an idea.
He is relatively well protected where he's at. There are a ton of other creatures and fighters that could be getting in the way. Not to mention, if he knows that you're coming, which I doubt, then he could set out some other traps as well. I don't know exactly what he's going to feel after hearing the name of a different servant coming to his ears. Agreed. If he's distracted, it works for us, and now we know for certain. Most likely he'll be at his base. Most likely there'll be other things there as well. But I have somewhere else I need to be now. That's right.
I was waiting.
Nice. We waiting for Lynn.
No, I'm playing. So it would seem. Is there any signal you'd like for us to know? Most likely, if he's given the chance, he will call me back to him. Most likely, he'll use his last seal to give me an order to defend him. If that is to happen, I will have to fight you until there's nothing left to defend. That being said, it shouldn't be a long fight. Once the connection between me and him is severed, I give myself maybe 5 minutes before I start to feel the effects and start to disappear. At that point, he stares over toward Michael. After he uses that third seal, that's the chance for one of you to maybe try to take me. Though I'm not sure how well that'll work. Either way, if you can't take me, Survive 5 minutes, and I'll disappear on my own. You said your name, so I have a question. Yeah. The fight would need to end, yes? I can't help but notice that. Looks down to the bag that you're pointing at. Is that what I think it is? It is, yes. If you know of me, then you know of this. A cruel joke that the Grail is tied to me. But, to be fair, I doubt there was much else they could have.
Hmm.
The fight has to end as quickly as possible. There are a few better ways. Feldrick says, wow, Eurylochus is planning a mutiny against his commanding officer, lol. Sorry, I just wanted to put an idea out there. We should go. I will warn. If he calls me to him, I will have to defend him if he does what I think he does. The only way I would stop defending him is whenever my magic is about to run out. As a Lancer servant, I have a bit of a leeway when it comes to fighting. I have a way of continuing the battle if need be. But I think that I should have at least somewhat of a way to counteract that as well. The main issue that I have is my own continued existence in this war. I don't know what will happen to me. But you brought it up. He looks over to you, Actaon. Like your master just said, there are things that are easy ways to end things. Did you ever find that bow?
Assassin's been pretty hard to track down. We haven't had the time. We don't have enough information.
Damn. It would have been easy. Don't worry about it then. If you had that bow, then everything would have been a lot easier to deal with. If you had that bow, let's just say I have a feeling I have to listen to whoever holds that bow. And they may have a stronger form of listening to them than I would any kind of master that I would have. If you had that bow, then maybe we could counteract that command seal. But the other way is still fine. There's just going to be a much higher chance of myself disappearing, and honestly, that's not that bad either. But if you wanted more of a guarantee of keeping me around, that's the way to do it. We have a pretty good idea where it is. Question is if we have the time. Personally, I don't think we do.
Yeah, I don't really think so either. Because then we'd have to fight Assassin and then immediately go off and fight your master and also probably you.
If you had that bow, you would not have to fight me. But you would probably still have to fight him. If there's anyone that can stop me from doing things that I know are wrong, it would be my brother.
Well,
By the way, I lied to my master just now, so I get to go and do something else. So the longer you take, the better it is for me. If you remember, there were 3 servants at that school, and I only mentioned 2. He starts walking away, and according to my master, I have to hunt one now. I do remember. Happy hunting.
Good luck.
So if you do have a bit of time, maybe take a bit of it. Maybe we can end 2 problems. You gonna say something, Mira?
What of the prophecy?
He looks back. I think that at this point, no matter what, you may have already thwarted it. I don't have any plans on going over and joining my patrol any longer, because I've been told to go and do something else now. I have to I have to hunt down Castor.
Well, good luck.
That's not how they work.
Sorry, Freudian slip. I don't like her very much.
That's not how prophecies work. The moment you think you've gotten away is when you've danced into its hands. I beg you, avoid the forest.
I sincerely doubt that Castor is hiding in the trees.
Roll me, Miru, for your negotiation, please.
Oh, come on.
Alrighty, where's my negotiation at? It's fucking sucks.
It is your worst stat.
She
yes.
does she does not dabble her. She doesn't freaking. She doesn't mince words. She just kind of says, I'm putting in 2. I'm putting in 2. Alrighty.
Get his ass.
14,
14.
15, 16, 17. Minus 1 is 16. You have a fleeting
16.
as well.
Oh, okay. Well, let's have a bang.
Okay.
That
So
is an
16.
11, so we're 16.
He'll stop and look back. I'll do my best to avoid Saber. But currently I have to hunt down Castor. If I don't, I'll be going against the seal.
Right.
I don't think Casper is in that forest. And as long as I'm not fighting against Saber, I don't think I'm going to be brought to the position you saw me in your dream. But if Castor is able to bring me to that point, they're a lot stronger than I thought they were. Let's hope that I'm correct.
Be dangerous.
I've not been one to take chances like that before. I've always been one to think cautiously. But I mean, that's what got me into the mess that I'm in.
Then you need a mindset change.
I'll try my best. I also don't want to make her into a murderer either. So I will go against your prophecy. He's going to take his helmet off, and he's going to look back to each of you. Give me a few hours to track down and start fighting Castor. Even if I disappear today, I want to have done something. And if getting rid of Castor will help me and you, and that's what I'll do. Just do me one favor. If I do disappear, help Ryder get rid of that golden shell.
Deal.
We will.
Man, why did it be so likable when you're gonna go off and die?
I've told you all I can. The next few hours are up to you. He puts the helmet back on his head. And that's a lot coming from him. He was your mortal enemy just yesterday.
Well, you know, we still have concrete proof.
He will put a hand up, and he will wait for the next text. I always think cautiously, except for that one time and the other time. But yeah, lack of daylight burning, class hand. Eurylochus will walk away. Once he gets to a certain point, you will see him turn into his spiritual form and disappear. Again, I'm Ami. Remember me.
Just looks him go
He
off,
shudders.
just stands there.
Remember me.
We just watch that happen. Michael just stares off and goes, "God damn it, he better not been the one that did it." That'll just make me even more angry than I was. And make me feel stupid off the top of that.
Oh, he probably was. We also have to get that bow now.
Yeah, let's go kill Assassin.
Buy us some time.
That is only if you would like to more safely determine if you can keep Lancer afterwards. He says that as long as you guys have the bow, he probably doesn't have to listen to any commands, which is interesting. That is up to you whether or not.
The person who owned the bow was the person he disobeyed famously throughout history.
Potentially the one biggest regret he's ever had, though.
That's true, actually.
now that we know it can control him, we can't let them keep it.
That's also a very good point. So, you want to get that bow then?
Yeah. Why not?
I'm up to a vote. I think it's incredibly risky, but I can go either way, really. Is it time to bring in the voting circles?
Do we have voting circles?
Oh, yes. Here's a voting circle. First voting circle.
Oh, right. Yeah, I forgot about these.
And the second voting circle.
What?
Oh.
Let's just put your character in whichever one.
It's a thing, no.
If you want,
Yeah.
because voting was brought up, if you want to go after Odysseus's bow in order to control Lancer, so that Lancer does not have to listen to command seals from his master, make your way into the red circle. If you want to instead go straight after Lancer's master and attempt to stop him before he plans anything else, but have to end up most likely going after or fighting against Lancer, at least for a brief while, go to the green circle.
Oh, you know me. Rush recklessly.
Miranami?
A circle. So
No fucking way. Are you serious?
The red-
Hell yeah.
The red circle is going after Odysseus's bow. That way you can potentially control Lancer without Lancer having to listen to the command seals of their master. However, that would mean starting to go after and find out where Assassin is. The green circle is going and immediately going after Lancer's master before he has a chance to really plan too much of anything. However, you would potentially have to fight Lancer and have a very, very small window that you might be able to save him.
Yeah, we knew that. It's still fun. It's still fun to have like two people in the green. Yeah, I'm not alone.
She doesn't want to fight Lancer, and she's like, "Don't worry, we'll just go get Lancer's master." You know where they are?
You guys have an idea. Back last round, whenever you guys had last game, whenever you guys had asked him, he looked over toward the Colosseum, but that's all you guys had from that.
Mm.
So he could be at the Colosseum. He could be beyond the Colosseum. He's most likely at the Colosseum.
Yeah.
There's already nasty stuff at the Coliseum, and Lance doesn't have to be one of them if we can avoid it.
At the very least, the Colosseum would seem to be where he's operating from, if he's not currently there, at least.
Mm.
Yeah, he looked at the arena and then said he's surrounded by a bunch of dangerous creatures, so he's super there.
Mm-hmm.
The voting circles disappear.
The ancient magic of
The
democracy.
The only person who saw the voting circles were Mira.
Plus, everybody keeps referring. Every new person keeps referring to me as servant. I'm starting to believe I might be servant. I mean, why not? Why not go after him?
But alrighty, the bow it is.
We will go after him, Nikolai, when we have the assurance that Lancer isn't going to come after you while you're going after him.
We get the assurance that Lancer isn't gonna make a gigantic fucking fuck off spear fall from the sky and go through you.
Yeah.
I like my eyes, Nikolai.
I have taken rest.
Well, think about it this way. Assassin has the bow, potentially, which means you get to go after 3 servants and a master, maybe.
Maybe.
You make very compelling argument.
It's one of my worst traits.
Currently, that's true. You said assassins in the forest that way, yeah? Points over to the east. I was about to bring that up. You guys currently know that at the very least, the one you think is Baba Yaga is here over at the Southeast Forest. At the same time, if you want to learn more about assassin stuff, you could always go and try and speak with Coco again. That being said, you're still not sure which assassin would have it, but well, you never know. The current next assassin that you guys were told to go after by Coco, because Coco's like, oh, there's kind of a hierarchy of assassins. The current next one you guys were told to go after was Baba Yaga, though. Oh, wait, no.
That was Babao.
Yeah, it was Babao. Was the tall man.
Yeah, we have not heard a damn thing about him.
The Hat Man.
Yeah. The tall man, the hat man, the other thing.
Yeah. Well, we gotta go get some Benadryl then.
I'm just gonna move Lancer further into the city.
I love how our map token art is just little fucking April Fools. It's so good.
We love them. We love the little hearts.
I love the groups.
So basically, at this point,
Kingdom Hearts.
At this point, you guys could either go and talk to Coco again and see if you can learn more about this Baba Yaga or about the tall man and figure out which one of them may have the bow, because again, he seemed to have some idea of things about them. Or you guys can just go straight down to the bottom right of the map and go straight in on where you believe Baba Yaga could be.
I mean, he's not exactly on the way, but we could try stopping by Coco's and see if he has anything. That is more time, though.
Well, how long has it been? It's only been like a day, hasn't it, since we talked to Coco? Or has it been like 2 days?
It's been 2 days because yesterday you guys were over at the school all day.
Right.
So it's been 2 days since you guys have talked to Coco. You've also yet to tell Coco no about getting the scythe.
Yeah, I don't know if I'm ready to have that conversation with him yet, but maybe he has found something last 48 hours. Why does he even want that if it isn't his?
Could always ask, now that you know more about it.
Oh, I mean...
Oh, sorry about that. Let me get over water because I think that's why I can't see anything. There we go. Yeah, we could. I kind of feel like he'd just give us something vague, and also he wants the scythe we aren't giving him.
I imagine we're walking and talking.
Yes, I'm assuming as well. Yeah. Don't worry. I just don't want to be gradually dragging you guys across.
Yeah. I just wanted to make sure we had established it.
Yeah.
Even if he gives us something vague, I mean, we can get maybe something out of it, vagary or not.
We also didn't know about the bow before.
That's true.
So we could ask him about that and see if he has anything on that.
It's very true. Yeah, it's more than nothing.
Right. All right. Well, let's head off to the bar. We have actual business instead of the usual excuse I have.
Okay. You guys begin to make your way, going through the streets. Once again, you guys had a decent roll last time, and I remember that I said I wasn't going to have you roll for it quite yet, your stuff. So currently, you guys do not have to worry about getting random encountered. Maybe we'll talk about that once you leave Coco's place. Speaking of Coco's place, I'm gonna move all of you. I said all. Oop, I did get all. Okay, that was the other one. That's not coming. We're gonna move all of you all the way back over here. As each of you will begin to make your way. I'm just gonna nip this right in the bud. It's gonna drag this over here. Because it is being a little difficult. You guys are going to make your way all the way back over toward Coco's place. It does not take you very long to find / get there at all. Once you guys make your way over to it, you are able to walk yourselves inside. Bloop. And you find yourselves back at the bar. You see, from what things seem to have gone down here, you see that there are quite a number of children still going about and seemingly going and running about on themselves, amuck on themselves. You find that there seem to be more children here than the last time you guys had made your way here. You see the addition of probably around half a dozen, potentially. Wow,
He's been busy.
Let's go ask the serpent what fruit's best to eat.
I have a feeling he's going to say apple, but I'd like to be pleasantly surprised.
Currently, none of the children are behind the bar or doing much of anything there. You do know the last time you were here, you had gone up to go and speak with, he had gone up into the upstairs after you guys had talked with him. That being said, you could just wait at the bar as well.
It's probably best to look for this dude.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm just going to go ahead and move these guys off of the board for now. Until I deploy the child soldiers. You guys make your way over toward the stairs, and as you do, there is nothing stopping you. Bloop.
Dude.
From going up them and finding your way into the second floor of this place. Upon doing so, you guys do hear that there is the sound of running water up here.
This is the most sticker-looking pizza.
Don't you love the pizza? I'm guessing that's the top of the box. I don't know.
No, I like it better if it's just the pizza. It's just a picture of a pizza.
I would like to find Lena and ruffle her hair, say it's nice to see her, and then wander off while she's like, wait, who the heck was that?
Who the fuck was... What? You guys hear the sound of running water, but you don't really see much else upon getting up here.
You're just gonna go to wherever the fuck that's coming from.
Let's see. Knock, knock. Open door.
The doors are all open. Actaon, you note that the sound of running water is coming from this door here.
Okay.
That's why I'm not a gambler. I never guess right.
He'll knock on the door.
Hey!
Hello?
Hey!
Do you think we could talk to you? Do you think you could, like, wrap up and we could talk to you really quickly, urgently?
Wrap up?
Very
What do you
important.
mean?
Like, get done in there?
Get done with what?
Whatever you're doing.
I'm not doing much. What are you doing?
Waiting for you.
Knock, knock.
Hey!
I need you.
I need you. Like, open the door.
You heard him.
I will not do that.
He's like, I refuse any kind of bath time problem. Like, I'm not gonna walk in on any person in their baths.
Oh.
Ami, as you open up the door, you do see what appears to be a Coco sitting up against the wall with a bloody arm.
Oh,
Hey, what's up?
are you all right?
Yo, check it. I forgot to do the hey, because you also said hey. Nothing much. What are you guys up to?
You look like shit.
Ah, thanks. Oh, you mean this?
She just sends a telegram to Actaeon. It's safe.
We'll walk back around.
You come back in. You also see Coco with a large bloody left arm.
Oh my gods. What happened?
I expected you to be in the bubble bath just to mess with us. Seemed like your vibe. I tried crawling over there. I'm having a bit of an issue right now. Leg isn't going very good, neither is my arm. It's kind of hard to fix yourself when you don't have, the ability to do so.
What happened to you?
I don't know if you met him. Goes by Shielder.
We're
No.
aware.
Yeah, I found him. Been trying to avoid him for like years. Took a wrong turn. Went down some bad alleys, you know? I think because I'm getting stronger, they're starting to sense me a bit more. Oh, Mr. 10th Legion? Yeah. You know a lot about him. He is quite the formidable guy, at least for now. Once the rest of them are gone, I should be able to do something to him. Especially now, he's on my shit list.
Do you want medical aid?
You can try. I'm not sure how well it's gonna work.
I cannot heal. If something is cursing you, even only minorly, I could try to purify it. Do you...
The curse that I have is, kind of my strength right now, so I'd rather it not be gone. Other than that, mostly just need some prana.
Stray will communicate telepathically with Michael and Nikolai and say, like, hey, he's injured in here. Any of you who can heal might be good to get in here.
I have some
Oh, my
rudimentary
star-
healing magic.
My stories just came on.
You can try it.
Prana.
Oh, wow, you look fucked up.
Well, okay. Seeing where this is going. Hey, give me your hand. Which one? You want the gross one or this one? Oh, shut up. He'll put his hand out for you. What are you wanting to do, Lynn? Try again.
It
You cut off immediately.
All we heard was,
I'll grab his damaged arm and try to heal it.
Okay. If you're using a cure, that's going to be plus 4d4. So go ahead and roll me 4d4s. Let me get you more d4s for you. Boop, boop, boop. There you go. Seven's pretty good. You find that as you start to give some healing to him, less that the healing magic is actually working. You don't really see it working in the same way you would normally do. And Ami, upon you using healing on him, you can tell that it's not doing what it would normally do if you were to heal, like, let's say, like Michael. However, it does seem to be doing something. The magic you're putting into it does seem to be somewhat sealing away, at least from what you can tell, some of the cuts and bruises that he does seem to have. Just in a much different way than somebody like using it on yourself or using it on Michael. As he looks to it like, hey, it did work a bit. Maybe the last one that did it was just shit at it.
Prana.
Yeah, I figured. Fine, we might need your help later. No, girl, I got this.
Huh?
What you want to do now, Lynn? Oh, I still have some ninja.
I'm just chugging Nimjam because.
My throat's hurting.
Oh, your throat's hurting? Okay, I didn't know that.
I was just looking around my desk and I was just like, oh, I still have some ninja. Let's go.
I'm going to bite my cheek and kiss his boo-boo to give him prana.
You wanted to try to transfer prana through blood, through a I guess we'll call this in this case a blood sacrifice.
Yeah.
Okay. I would like you to please roll me for your willpower. I would say power, but your power and your ability are pretty low, so we're going to be using your willpower this time. (10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Okay. Very nice, very nice. You find that whenever you seem to bite your cheek and you do bring your mouth down to hit down to the seemingly again like bleeding and hurting upon the arm that he has, you notice that whenever you go to bring your mouth onto the area that the snake tattoo is, it seems to for a second coil about. You guys see the tattoos on his arm moving up and down his arm. As this happens, the blood that is already on him seems to somewhat start sparking like with electricity. And almost immediately, thanks to that 17, you see most of the blood on his arm begin to disperse and disappear as if getting soaked back down into the tattoo. There's still a little bit of like something going on with the arm, and you do still notice that he does seem to have a little bit of an issue still moving about, but thanks to the amount of prana that is being used and the amount of prana given to him, he seems to take it in relatively well. As you do this, Ami, he looks over to
I'll assume that's sacrificing 2 of my prana tokens. That seem good?
Currently, no. You giving prana this way, you did not have any negatives because you did not get less than a 15. Currently, you are going to take some damage, however. You are going to take, because it is just a cheek wound. We'll use your dice. You're going to take 5 damage to your health. This will go through your shield, so it is going to be going to your health and not your shield. So click on.
Understood.
Click on where the green bar is, and then just put -5. I love how biting your cheek technically takes out half of your current vitality.
That's wild to actually say out loud.
There's magic to it. It's a blood sacrifice. More vitality got put in than that. Don't worry about it.
Man, I heard of all kinds of ways to help with trauma transfer, but didn't see that one coming.
Hey, don't put too much of that in. I'm fine. You're okay. Thank you. Yep. So anyway, he just starts like moving his arm back and forth, like again, like in emotion, like he's trying to stretch it out. That actually helped a lot. You want to have this conversation in your bathroom, or that's pretty nice, right? I cleaned it up.
Spacious.
Probably can't fit Nikolai though. We can go into the living room.
Just looks behind him at the edge of the tub he's sitting on.
Your piece is probably all gone.
TV works. Kind of.
He looks over to you, Ami, and then seems to give a bit of a smirk. Fucking what? Oh, I hate this town. I hate this town so much.
It grows on you. Give it time. Well, you've been here for a few years. Maybe less time.
Do you guys want to leave the bathroom and go into the living room?
Yeah. No, I live here now.
You guys are watching as Coco walks. He seems mostly able to walk about without too much issue, as he does seem to somewhat stumble a little bit with his leg. He does seem to stretch it out a bit and look back over toward Ami. It's fine, no more. I just need to walk on it.
Yeah.
I'd say, like I said before, out of all the servants to keep an eye out for, that guy's probably my number one. There's not a lot I can do to him.
He seems like a complete asshole. He's saying a lot.
I don't know much about him, to be fair. I know he's Roman. Shrugs.
Roman hates the werewolves, you know.
Yeah, those guys have a bit of a raw deal right now.
Tell me about it.
Well, yeah, make yourself at home. You got information for me?
We came more requesting information, actually. We're not here to stay.
But some stuff has happened, but...
Yeah.
Yeah, he's probably Gaius, but that's neither here nor there. Maybe. Doesn't seem like the ruler type, but who knows? He doesn't really talk whenever he beats the shit out of me.
Huh. A stoic type, huh?
When it comes to Shielder, the entirety of the western part of the city is kind of his playground. Unfortunately for me, I got hooked into a bit of a altercation with somebody around there, and, well, luckily I was able to save some kids, but didn't come without any prices.
Is there an assassin over there?
Oh, yeah. I'm pretty sure he led me into Shielder. Pretty sure that was his plan the whole time.
Is this the Babao you were talking about?
Yep. The other ones don't really give too much of a fuck about me. But, well, he cares because I'm right on his heels, you know? We have it under pretty good authority that Lancer can handle Shielder, so that's an angle we're working with, but yeah, go on. Lancer, you guys talk with him?
He's, friend.
More or less.
Just like goes over. Oh, you did eat my pizza. Sits down.
Pizza was good.
It doesn't look like much, but it's pretty good, right?
It definitely is edible. So, about Lancer. Well, everyone sit for a minute at least. Jesus, chairs and the sofa here. Most of the sofa, some of the sofa. Anyway, yeah, we talked. Seems nice, reasonable, very least. Which rare commodity from what I'm gathering nowadays.
You've got a much different. You've had much different interactions with Lancer than I have, then.
You can thank our buddy. They're very diplomatic.
I guess I do give off pretty bad vibes, especially whenever I'm slithering around.
Yeah, but that's stigma of all that kind of thing. But so where do we even start with things that have happened?
Yep.
I guess maybe we should just get right to the point. One of the we have it from Lancer that one of the assassins has a special bow. Do you know of any like that? Would you know anything about it?
Yeah. I know of a weird ass bow.
Do you know which one has it? And where they are?
He looks over toward Ami. You guys did just help me out. Usually this information it costs you, but yeah. Babo. Like I said, he lured me over just a little bit ago. I was watching him. He had a strange gun on him. Whenever I was staring at it, I was like, that's a phantasm. I know it is, but who the hell has a gun as a phantasm, right?
Someone from a more modern era, I suppose.
Nah, that wasn't it. He just found it and turned it into his own. I don't think he could have wielded it, is the issue. So I think instead he's using it as kind of a power source, or just sort of powering up his own ability. He's pretty straightforward when it comes to all of us. He's more of a grab and go kind of assassin.
Is it because of modern times? Can servants not wield weapons from certain time periods?
I think it's more about the bow itself. Whenever I got a good look at it, it felt like it had like its own prerequisites, or it felt like it was, I don't know, something that I couldn't really do much with.
That makes sense. Given what it is, whose it was.
You know anything about it?
It belonged to Odysseus.
Yeah, from what we know what the bow is, it requires extreme power. Odysseus and power. That might be it. Whenever you think power, strength, you don't really think assassins, right?
You can.
Depends on assassin.
Depends on the job.
But yeah, if there's a prerequisite on it where it requires a strong person to wield it, or somebody who can do something like that with it, I could see it being difficult for him to wield. He must have had Baba Yaga transform it into something else for him. Or he did it himself. I don't really know the extent of his power.
It doesn't matter at the end of the day. We simply need to get it.
Right.
As long as it is in our hands and not theirs, it is a good day.
Hey, I already told you guys, if you ever want to go after assassins, I'm right here.
Yeah, we do. It's complicated, but we need that weapon regardless of the shape.
Hey, we want to go after assassins. I'm right here. Like
Amazing.
now-ish.
Yeah, like within the next few minutes ish.
Oh. It's not usually how I like.
Table.
It's not usually how I like going about things, but I did say you guys could bring me out whenever you need.
Think of it as a new opportunity. Shake things up. I'm sure the routine gets boring after a while.
He looks over toward Ami and Miru. Hey, can one of you guys do me a favor?
Hmm?
Could you tell me you need me?
You want me to say it again?
I just need one of you to say it.
I need you.
All right. He goes to stand up. As he does, you see he seems to be completely able to ignore the feeling in his leg. All right, then. We're wanting to go after Babao, right?
We find one the others are sure to follow afterward. So
They usually keep to themselves, though I don't know if they're feeling threatened by us. Maybe they'll group up a bit.
they should be. So,
I think one of the biggest issues with all of us right now is that none of us are wanting to, well, do much of anything for each other. Awful forward of you to ask us to cash in a favor when we came to help you with your mission. Thought you were more of a gentleman. There's some issues I have to work around while I'm still as weak as I am. When it comes to going after them, we were able to go after the opportunity whenever I found you guys before. But that was after a lot of preparation. If I don't prepare, it's difficult for me to go after them without someone asking me to. Oh yeah, I picked that up still. Real scumbag move though. Tisk tisk. He shrugs.
Very strangely specific curse.
It's thanks to it that I'm still around.
we all have our things we have to deal with, you know. Yeah, restrictions, caveats, and all.
I do not like it. Let us be going.
Babao,
He's so eager.
last I had him, he was over at the northeast, or not northeast. He was over in the northwest. There's a bit of a how do I put it? There's a bit of a section of areas over there that unfortunately has a bunch of schools and whatnot.
Ah, human meat shields is what they're trying to say.
Well, less than that. We assassins, the assassins all have a bit of a interest in the kids of this place. A lot of them go and take them for their own reasons. Baba Yaga it's probably the worst of it. But in the end, there's only so many of them around. And with us going and rescuing them, there's even less of them. So they've had to less worry about the kids and more worry about anybody at this point. And from what I understand, a bunch of kids all of a sudden stopped going to school yesterday. So I'm pretty sure Babao's got a lot of people in his territory now he's going after.
Interesting.
And we like this one, Justice Coco, because all he wants from them is child labor. Look, if you want to call what they do downstairs at the bar labor, they need to start working on actually figuring out how to make a good drink. I'll just let them do what they want.
You're doing a good thing, Coco.
Are they going to be safe here when we all head out?
They should. But if I do, well, if the worst happens, then most likely they'll get picked up. I'm not sure how well I can fight Babao. I'm gonna be honest with you. Whenever I was fighting him before, he was just luring me towards Shielder. But even then, that gun he has now, I was hoping I would have something on my own to be able to go and fight him, which is why I was needing that scythe.
About that.
You find it?
Sort of. I mean, I saw it in the hands of Ryder.
Ah, so you didn't get it out from there yet.
She turns things to solid gold. I don't want to touch it.
Hey,
But-
you see my problem.
Yeah, I get it. Question. Why do you want the gold scythe?
Same reason he did. Same reason he went and got that bow. I need some kind of powerful item so that I can fight against him. The phantasms that are all around this town, they are needed in giving us an edge. It's no longer about who's just the stronger servant or who has the stronger master. Whenever it comes to those phantasms, they can change the game. They can turn a weak servant into a strong one.
Does it need to be the scythe, or if we find a different one, would that work for you?
The scythe would have been great because it's also an assassin's armament. But, I mean, if you have anything else, I'm not going to say no.
What can you do with this? He pulls out the phantasm.
Which one?
Oh, the thing that you got from the tree?
Uh-huh.
Oh, the broken spear?
Yes. He said literally anything.
As you bring the broken spear out to him, he looks over at it. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. At first, I thought you just brought a stick out, but that feels really strong.
You can thank Berserker.
Berserker. It's one of
Oops.
theirs.
You think so? Found in the woods.
Ah.
It is no scythe, but it is something.
No. This is better. This is something that came from a current servant.
Happy to help.
You're fine with me
Michael
taking
just-
this?
We're all friends here. Michael turns to the other three and just wink.
You see him take the stick into his arm. As he does, you see the stick seem to almost change in his hands even as he touches it. You see it almost start climbing up his arm along with his tattoo, as it seems to, for a moment, combine into it. There we go.
Whoa.
He just starts moving his fingers and looking at his palm. It would have been better if it was a full weapon, but items from current servants go hard.
Now you're not going to make me regret giving you that, are you?
Oh, definitely not. With this, we should be able to at least have a chance against Babao. Not to mention, you
Alright.
guys are pretty strong too, right?
Yeah.
I was trained for this. More
You guys
or
don't
less.
mind. I know you want to leave immediately, but I would like to check on one thing. He starts walking across the room as he makes his way over toward Actaeon.
I forget. Aside from the broken spear, what else did I have?
As far as phantasms, it's that, and I think... No, you weren't the one that held the feather. The only other ones you have are the ones you have, your hammer and your armor, right?
I thought I had one more, but if
Yeah,
that's
those aren't
all I
even
had, it's
phantasms,
whatever.
though.
Because I know you found
No.
I know you were there when the feather was found, but I'm pretty sure that somebody else. I'm pretty sure that Miru is holding that right now.
Yeah.
I think so, yeah.
Yeah.
I thought I had another one,
Yeah.
but if I don't, it's fine. It's whatever.
Yeah.
I was just curious.
As he makes his way over towards you, Actaeon, he seems to look to you. Can I check something with you for a moment?
Sure.
All right, brace yourself. He's gonna put his hand on your shoulder.
Okay.
As he does, I'd like you to roll me for your defense.
Oh boy.
Luckily, it's E+++.
That's true. Also, while I'm thinking about stats, this should be gone now, right? The Apollo thing?
Because
he said it was going away,
Yes.
Hermes.
It should have went away at the beginning of the day. Yeah.
Okay. Then I will roll these two.
That does mean that for the other two boys, it is also gone.
It's a +1. That's
I love it when it bounces off. 8 has 16. That's really good.
plus heckin' whatever.
18, 18, 19,
I don't know.
20. Let me check on his phantasm rank for a second. And then compare it to yours. So he would get a plus. Yes, okay. And I'm going to roll. You find that when he puts his hand on you, and the others would feel this as well, you feel yourself buckling as you feel like something bites into you from your shoulder.
Ow, what the?
Sorry about that.
What was that?
That was me. I was doing a bit of a check on you to see how strong you were. I think you're comparable to me, if that, makes you feel any better. Problem is, I'm not really that comparable to any of the other servants about here.
Well, we'll make do.
He looks at you. Sorry about that.
That's fine.
Gonna be honest, didn't expect that though. Divine, huh?
You just tell that?
I was checking in on you. Something that I can only do with your permission. I got to see bits and pieces of you. Unfortunately, because you buckled a bit too quick, I couldn't figure out a lot. But, at the very least, you're someone who might be pretty good against some of us. Especially him. Not Babao, not Baba Yaga, but the big one.
I thought Baba was the big one.
Well, in stature, yeah. But even so, she's still just number 2 on the list.
We're talking about a list of assassins, right?
Yep.
Well, who's the biggest one?
Unfortunately, I ain't got no information on him. But from what a bunch of the kids keep saying, he's the devil.
What can you tell me about that one?
That's what I just said. The only thing I got is from what the kids said.
So, the assassins don't really know much about each other then.
We should. That's the problem. Yeah.
I mean, I think it's pretty fair to say we've mostly figured it out at this point.
It's hard to call me that at the moment. I should be dead. If anything, I'm less of that than you might think. I'm still a being that needs magic, and I still have a bit of the power that I had before, but unlike all the others, I got thrown away.
Huh.
That's all I can really say about it, unfortunately. Yeah, you don't have a servant vessel. You're different. Exactly. But that's not really relevant right now.
Yeah, we'll have all the time in the world to talk about it after.
There's not much to talk about, but if you have any questions on it, I'll let you know, if we live. Now
Let's
that
get
I
moving,
felt
then.
that with you, looking around everybody here, we're gonna need to make sure that we got something big for the finale of this fight, alright? So if you guys have anything big you can do, maybe save it until I give the signal, alright? And then once you do that, he motions over toward Ami and Miru. I'll do what I did to Bagman. Got it. We all ready?
Yeah.
As will ever be.
And lead the way. As everybody goes to make their way onto the street, you do find that after a bit of time getting down into the very bottom, you just hear him just like calling over his shoulder, "Lana, you're in charge!"
That doesn't seem wise. But
Sorry, I'll
it's
leave the
fine.
other adult that's in here in charge. Oh, wait.
I assume that you've done this before and it's turned out okay.
Eh.
As in, none of them have been killed.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, they're fine.
Mm,
Yeah, Lena, you're in charge. No, she's the most reasonable. Or responsible.
I
There's not
don't
much
know
that
how we can qualify that.
There's not much I could do if somebody were to come in here and do much of anything. Especially if they really wanted to jump in here and do much of anything, but none of them want to while I'm alive. None of them want to take the risk. Even if I can't kill them, there's no way they're going to get out without a scratch. So as long as I'm alive, they should be fine. That being said, we are going to go fight one of them, so if I do kick the bucket, maybe try to get back here as quick as you can, all right? Not sure what you're going to do with them. Shrugs. Maybe just go and take out Assassin first. I don't know. Listen, Stray, if you're worried about that, only thing to do is make this quick.
Oh, that's the plan.
You guys get out onto the street, as you do. You have been told that currently, when it comes to Babao, he is most likely somewhere around the northwest of the map. Most likely because the fact that there's a lot of children now no longer going to school, and by children it's like, you know, they're using the stretch. They're stretching it.
They definitely qualify as still being children.
That being said, there's no 100% on where they could be.
The youngest people they haven't already captured.
Exactly. There's no 100% on where they could be. As you guys get yourselves over and around to the bridge and look off in those directions, is there anywhere in particular that you want to search first, or go and see if you can figure anything out with first? Or do you guys just want to wander the streets until you find a man with a gun?
I think that Stray would probably keep pace with the group, but like go from rooftop to rooftop, just kind of trying to look around and see if he sees anything?
You definitely could. And when it comes to a certain person here, I have mentioned to you guys a couple of things about Bao before. One of those things being almost every time I've talked to you and I've shown you anything of them, they've been on a rooftop.
Oh. Okay.
So we can definitely say that you can be looking for them up on the rooftops as we go through things. Does anybody else have any ideas?
Well, if it's, I'm looking for the terms around like places kids frequent. So I don't know. I guess any knowledge Michael has of the city is outdated by quite a margin. So I'm not sure actually.
I mean, around the vicinity of the school wouldn't be a bad place to start.
You could go could go around the school.
We can run into that funny priest man, so Nikolai can meet the other Russian.
I will have to kill the other Russian.
There can only be one.
No, you must remember. No, you must remember. No Russian.
I fucking love that.
Okay, but for real, actually, like checking around the school might be the best place to look.
Start there, spread out, maybe. I don't know.
It's worth a shot.
You definitely could. And currently there shouldn't be too much going on over there.
There shouldn't. I wonder if that kid actually left the school or not. Now that I think about it.
Currently, if all of you guys are making your way toward the school, I'm gonna move this back over again. Whoop. Whoop. Whoop.
No, we weren't going in the school grounds, were we? We were just gonna. Where were we?
You're gonna go around the school. I said I was gonna put you guys on the roads.
Okay.
He's gonna get you guys near the map, not like in the campus.
Gotcha.
Yeah. As you guys will get over around near where the school grounds are. Currently, you guys would know that it should be at least part of the school day at this point. That being said, you guys did also have have Michael at one point tell the entirety of the school to go on break.
Everyone go home, school's closed.
So who knows? Who knows if there's any students left or if there's any people around. But as you guys do make your way here, you would find looking over at the school grounds, you would see that there would be a familiar looking man to one of you making their way into the school grounds, coming out from the woods. Boop. As you guys see, this man's making their way into the school grounds from there.
No, it's the problem.
That being said, it does seem at that point that there are some people still at the school, but you do not see any students around. At least immediately.
Is that him?
He looks like
Motion like nudges Coco, points.
I don't know, but we should take him out anyway.
I don't think I've. Oh, is that the guy you talked to?
It is other Russian.
Oh, okay, yeah, then no, that's not him.
Me.
Oh, then he has to go.
We don't. He might be a part of this whole thing. You said he was in church. Well, there's someone else in the church here, right? Maybe it's that guy, actually. Maybe he's not just spending time there.
He's another Russian from the church. Oh, then he has to go.
Look, not everyone in the church is like me or Father Peros, but it's always worth a shot.
And you could always go check on him and see what he's doing. He's no Babao, but shrug.
You know if about the assassin's master is a priest or not, or is that unrelated?
I don't know anything about the master.
All right, place your bets. How much we gonna bet this guy's the assassin master?
You assassins would all share one master, right?
Yep.
And you've never met them.
Oh, I did. I just don't know anything. It all
20 bucks.
happened. It all happened whenever the thing that I was gonna talk to you guys about if we had more time. Basically,
We will after.
What happened with me and with a bunch of other assassins out there, a bunch of other servants, was they kept summoning even after we were there. And the next one would just sort of, he motions to his chest and then like does like a little, like with his hand, as if something burst out from his chest.
Oh.
He get hit by alien facehugger?
Basically, whenever we would be used for what we were doing, for what was going on, the old vessel would be used up and discarded. I don't have a lot of information on much of anything. If it wasn't for the fact that I had my curse, I would have died. I was the first one to live through it, the weakest assassin. All the ones before me died, and all the ones after me kept their forms somehow. But even so, I was still nothing to them. Not until I took out a couple of the other ones. They're only just now even being able to sense me. Nah, if that's the guy, the priest's overseeing the war. No, if that's the guy, he's the priest overseeing the war. Maybe.
Maybe someone we're talking to, actually.
Would that not mean outing ourselves out?
I mean,
Shit.
he seems to be walking with pretty free reign in and out of Castor's school. So I don't know how trustworthy he'd be.
We could either go and talk with him, or we can keep looking around for Babao, but we don't have a lot of information to go on. All I know is he's around. Where at? Wherever I left him.
We'll wait for Ami to finish typing, and then I will make my decision from there.
Yeah, that's cool. You can just all just sit down here and stare at it. I'm fine. We know where he is. If we had more time, I'd like to handle him.
Fair. We do know he hangs out at there's a temple near here, so I guess there's not a lot of places you can hang out.
The temple and the school are the places we would be able to find him. So,
Should we just keep looking around a little bit around the more, I guess, crowded part of town?
yeah, I mean, there's got to be students who live near the school. So, if the assassins are going to go after any of them,
Probably.
probably a good place to look. So, I'd say, yeah.
Well, let's go check out.
All
You
right.
guys.
Yeah, later.
Begin
I just
making
don't know
your
what
way.
we do with him right now, honestly.
Yeah, definitely. You guys make your way a bit away from the school. But that man should be a load-bearing pillar of all this nonsense. With you guys wanting to look around for any of the students, I will say walking the area around the school and looking around for anything that could possibly be someone that would be one of the younger students about this place, you're not seeing much. Once again, the entirety of this entire place is shrouded in that same kind of purpley reddish mist that's all about. You don't really know the exact time or anything upon looking around the place, but as you're looking for students in particular, people are still walking out and about. People are still going about their days. But none of the people that you guys are seeing around this place seem to be anywhere close to the age range that you're looking for. As you start looking around for people who are on the younger side, even people out of uniform, you're not seeing any. Whenever he was luring me about, he had some younger children off and around. I was able to get them and get them back after I was injured, but it doesn't look like he's leaving any crumbs for us this time. Any ideas?
Yes.
At the moment, the best thing for us to do if you want to try to find out where he's going would be to look around for kids, but without any students or anything like that around, it's going to be hard to find him.
Yep, hindsight is biting me now. I see that clearly. There's some way to bait him out.
If you want to bait something, you got to give it something it wants, right?
Bait.
I mean, I just had a thought I don't like.
Bait.
Go on.
Akka is someone who I suppose would qualify.
I don't like that either.
I know, I hate it. I hate that I thought that.
No, it's smart. It just doesn't sit right. Damn. He is a student, but the school has the uniform and everything.
You guys also do know if you wanted to get Akka about, it would be decently easy. You just have to send word to Ruler.
If nothing else, we could at least bring up the plan to her and see what she thinks.
Might be worth it.
Depends. Hey, do they have to be a kid or just look like one? And when it comes to these guys, I don't think it matters. All of them at the school are basically too old for anything. I think that the only reason that they're even going for them is the fact that they don't have anything else to go after.
So they'll take anything.
Just about. He motions over to the people that are still walking the streets. They just have to be young enough.
Wait. I mean, we were passing me off of as a student.
Some of us
You want to
were.
infiltrate.
If I threw on a uniform,
Sackman
You think
seemed to
they
think
might
I was
buy
close
that?
enough, and Stray here has a baby face. Yeah, but you guys are mages and servants.
They'll tell. Okay.
It'd be
Aka's a
difficult.
mage. Aka's a mage too.
If that's the case, she probably
Sort
wouldn't
of.
work either. Any sort of mage out there that has any sort of understanding about how to walk about themselves or understand themselves probably would not give off the same kind of feeling.
Oh, so they're super picky about that shit. Okay.
It's just how you work your magic, man.
Fucking
It's different when it comes to normal people. Everybody has prana inside them. Mages just are able to use theirs, and it leaves a bit of a kind of like working a muscle. You don't want to get the more muscly parts of the thing you're trying to harvest, right? You'd rather go for something more or less used.
What?
I don't like the livestock comparisons being used for young children. But I get what you're
Question
saying.
about Akka though.
Hmm.
She was disguised in order to pass herself off as someone that they wanted at the school, right?
Yeah.
Do you think that after she's gone, that they might go to her place to try to look for her?
Could be something to check.
I can think of a few places to look.
You guys know where Akka lives.
Yeah, we've been to her apartment.
Yeah. Right, we've been there. I think that would be a pretty solid start. Good idea.
Let's
See,
check it out then.
in the end, Akka did help us.
There is still one more thing that all of you are dancing around. If you're really, really sure we can handle him, we do have one other source we can bring around us. We could do what he did with me. We could bring out a couple of kids and see if they can help us out.
That's
I'm just letting you guys know it's not something I want to do, but it would be effective.
You're right.
Oh, I was thinking about it. That's just if you. That's just if you are sure you can protect them, though.
I go with discipline.
You want to do that one?
Aren't you trying to be a Templar?
The church is not above using children as resources.
The Templar just walks forward.
lose.
Come, my child soldiers.
Come, my child soldiers.
You'd be surprised how often that actually happens. How about we check Akka's place, and if that yields nothing, we'll talk about it.
All right. I just wanted to make sure it was on your guys' minds.
It is, just in the part you don't want to acknowledge is there.
This is also
Usually.
draw out assassin.
Mm-hmm. In the end, one thing I can say is Assassin won't kill them.
I suppose they're... No. I don't know if that's any better. No.
My friend, I say we go with this plan.
We'll address it
I-
if we need to get to it.
I am Wool. I will make sure no one dies. I will not lose more people, not anymore.
We haven't lost
I feel like this is a charisma check. I'm serious. I'm fucking dead serious.
We can tell.
My magecraft can befuddle perception to a certain extent. I don't know if it works on a servant, but I'm pretty sure I could probably make myself not feel like a mage. Probably?
What about me? I'm the least feeling mage.
You guys can always try. I'm just letting you know that it's a different feeling.
I just
Right.
feel the more we dilly-dally, the more holes our plot will have.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't think we're afforded the luxury of time. Playing fetch can be what makes us lose our window of opportunity.
Michael, you will be looking into my eyes. I will not let them die.
Yeah, we need a
Do
plan
you
now.
believe me?
Getting the
Do
kids
you
is the
believe me?
fastest and most liable to work. Though Baba will definitely know it's a trap.
I believe you. So fine. Not one is lost.
Not ever again.
Currently, it seems that some of you are down with the plan of going and trying to get some of the kids to come with you. Seeming that
Yes.
being the fastest way to do it. Anybody who doesn't want to do that, if you would like to try to bring up a different option or a different side, now is the time.
I mean, Stray already put forward checking out Aka's place. So that's all he really has.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Mira doesn't want to put a kid at risk.
Yeah, he's with her on that one.
Mm-hmm.
I am fully confident I can protect these kids.
It just comes down to it then. It doesn't seem like it's a majority thing. It's more if people are gonna do it or not. I'll do whatever you guys want to do. Do. The quickest way is the way that you guys have thought about. But investigating more is always good. As I told you before, I usually investigate things a lot before I make a decision. So up to you. If you feel like you don't have enough time, you know what to do. If you want to look around a bit more, I'm with you. Aka is closer. Going back for the kids will take more time. It's running the clock either way. Well, Aka's place is closer. Yeah.
We'll go see Aka's apartment. It is closer. If there's nothing, we ain't got much choice after that, do we? So, let's go. Let's go.
Okay. Currently, the plan is to go and check Aka's apartment, see if you guys see or notice anything there. And if there's nothing you guys can think of after that, we will come back to what you guys need to do at that point.
Mm-hmm.
As you guys move through the city, I don't know why I'm moving those guys. As you guys move through the city, you will find yourselves outside of the same building you guys had helped Aka move all of their things out of before, the same building that you had brought Aka over to before Stray.
Mm-hmm.
As you go to it, you guys would immediately get a strange sense from this place. As you look upwards toward the floor that Aka should have been on, looking up toward the third floor of this building, you see what appears to be people up there. And by people, I do mean you see those wolves from before. You see what appears to be several people who are acting very strangely looking up at the floor, those same ones that have been known to be looting and all that other stuff. But as you guys look up in that direction, you find that the door to Aka's place is wide open. And these people, these wolf-like ghosts that are around Lancer, they seem to be going in and out of there as if they are just searching. You see those ghosts?
That's worth investigating.
At the moment, you feel like there's not a ton that you'll be able to do. If you go forward, if you try to go up to the area that they're at, they will most likely notice you. Whether or not they'd be aggressive towards you, you don't know. But there are several of those ghosts going in and out of the apartment building.
When you say ghosts,
Those wolves,
like,
the ones that are
okay.
yeah,
So are they like spectral looking?
they're a little bit spectral looking, yeah.
Okay.
They are, imagine like the ghosts in like Lord of the Rings, like the ghost army kind of thing.
Yeah. I thought they were just dudes this whole time. So you saying ghosts, I was like, I just want to make sure I understand
They
what I'm
are,
saying.
they have like the visage of people. They're still holding, they're still looking as if they're holding things, but they do have a slightly dead look to them. Not like the zombies, because the zombies are very much just dead. But they look as if they shouldn't be alive.
Yeah. Yeah, I think Stray definitely wants to check it out.
Yeah. It's definitely worth investigating this.
Okay.
Let's see.
We will say that as you guys see this and you bring up that you would like to investigate it, what do the rest of you think? Because at the moment, this seems to be something going on, definitely. But one of the biggest things you guys just told me before coming here is that you guys are on a time crunch.
It's, well, yeah.
It's worth investigating, but not necessarily right. That's the
Because
problem.
you guys going forward
Yeah.
is like 80% of the time going to revolt in most likely a fight.
Yeah. I guess he was just hoping that it would somehow lead to a thing for assassin, but
It looks like
We
the
all have
people
hopes
here
and
are the
dreams,
ones that are
yes.
connected with Lancer.
yeah.
Oh, these are Lancer dudes. Right. Unfortunate.
The biggest thing that I can say that you would gain any sort of thing from looking at this is that it was probably a good idea to get Akka out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because as soon
Definitely.
as Akka no longer goes to school, they go here.
So interesting. Lancer sure didn't say anything about that. Oh.
I don't really know what else to say here.
I mean,
If you guys want to go in, we can go in, but looks like
Obviously
whoever they
not.
are, they at least want that Akka lady.
They do. But yeah, I always said a thing.
Keep scanning the rooftops.
he'll do it.
I'm gonna say to you guys have two plans.
I'm with you now.
You have two plans that you have. potential with. One of those is most likely gonna be what you're gonna have to go with at this point.
Yeah.
Which is either using yourselves and Akka to try to lure them out, or use the kids. One of them has a much bigger chance of working, but as you can see here, it does look as if people are still looking for Akka.
Well, if Aka's place is top to bottom in Lancer's wolves, then he's probably not around, which I guess kind of boils our choices down to one then.
Okay, deciding this now. Is anyone here completely unwilling to use children as bait?
Raise his hand.
All right, getting Akka. That is the only other option, at least from what you guys have talked about.
Yeah, let's not. Okay, let's call up Ruler then.
If you guys do not want to do anything with the kids, then you got to grab Akka. At least, again, from what you guys have talked about so far, without getting any more information.
Mm-hmm.
Do you guys want to contact Ruler?
Yeah, Michael will do it. Ruler, got developments. Is Akka still there?
At the moment, yes. We've both been trying to go about figuring out more things about the items and other information you've been given us. What's going on?
Stellar stuff. We need Akka to step into her role as a body double for a minute.
We could definitely do such a thing, though. Are you going to need me to bring her to you?
We'll figure that out. We're trying to draw out one of the assassins, and they go after people in skull outfits.
Again, this is less you feel like the school outfit thing will work, and more you feel like they're looking for Akka, so having Akka will probably work.
Yeah. I mean, the school uniform thing probably wouldn't hurt.
It wouldn't hurt, I guess.
We're looking for. Okay, let me just say it. I mean, put it different then. Hold on. We know they're looking for Akka. We need Akka. She needs to be bait.
Hi, Ruler. It seems like Michael is also contacting you right now, so that's probably weird for you. Have Akka bring her school uniforms.
Yeah, I guess that is true. We were going to also have Miru and Stray do it.
Do you guys...
Let's find a way to get this bait plan going.
This is okay. So
you know what I mean.
When it comes to this, if you guys would like to get yourselves settled with all this going on, you could have Akka make her way toward you guys throughout the city, carrying several uniforms if you wish.
I'm not saying this isn't stupid.
No.
I'm saying what we're doing.
No. That's perfectly fine. My question still stands though. Are you wanting Ruler to bring them, or are you wanting Akka to travel the city by herself?
It'd be more time efficient to have Ruler bring them, I think.
Okay.
Yeah.
I just needed to know if Ruler was leaving the bounded field or not. That's all I needed to know. As you guys bring these things up, and as you guys bring up the fact of them bringing with them the school uniforms, of course, we should be near enough to you. Given a small amount of time, we'll try our best to move as quickly as possible. I'll have her to guide me about the place, but I should be able to find where you are quite easily. We'll see you soon.
Mhm.
Okay. Do. Ruler and Aka will be going off into the city. I will be nice, and I will not have them roll for anything on this side of the city. When they get to the bridge, I will have them roll for encounters here. Do. 10. And 10 is...
Ami makes a good point before you say anything else.
Meet halfway. And... Yeah.
Yeah,
I thought
that's
that's what our
fine.
intention was.
No, that's fine. You can't make this up though.
What?
As you guys are gonna be going to meet them halfway, I will say that them moving and you moving, they will be going and getting to you guys as quickly as possible. You would find that because of the random encounter they would have had, you find that there is an Aka staring over at a man with a armored visage. He would be also staring at Ruler as if recognizing them for a moment. Whenever you guys approach, you guys would see Lancer staring over at you, waving and then walking away.
What are the odds of that? He's just everywhere.
You guys would just keep getting him.
Do we keep walking?
Real fucking Mexican standoff.
Lancer's
We should be fighting them in rows.
Lancer's just like I'm still looking for Caster. I'm gonna anyway. Bye. I was looking for Caster and I found this one and I thought that was Caster, but that was old Caster. Anyway, bye. But no, you guys find that as you start making your way through the city, making your way over toward where the bridge is, you guys are easily able
Also,
to.
how are you still here, old caster? Actually, never mind. Bye.
I don't really care, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. Bye. You should put on some clothes. I have clothes! Anyway, speaking of clothes, you guys are given your school uniforms that you had used the other day. So at this point, Actaeon, Miru, Ami, as well as Aka, and for fun, Ruler, will now be dressing up as students.
Sure. Why not?
Currently, students being with these three. You know what? You can be a student too. As you guys get your uniforms, I'm guessing you guys will find a way into one of the buildings to change yourselves.
Yeah.
One of you in particular, Actaeon, will be getting as far away from everybody else who's changing as possible.
Yeah, I just go into the building next door.
You go into the separate building. You get away from any windows that may or may not accidentally break down or open. You go into a closet. As you guys change into your uniforms, the entire time, Aka is just wondering what is going on. Why are we doing this? Oh, you're using me as bait? Yeah, that's fine. We can work this out. Eventually, getting yourselves dressed up as students, you all begin to make your way down the city streets. I'm going to assume that you guys are not all walking together, because it would be a bunch of students being led around by a man in giant armor.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And a Yakuza. So we will assume that everybody will be making their ways around in, we'll say, twos, since there are 6 potential students. If there are 6 potential students, that does mean that 3 of them are servants and 3 of them are not. So I would like to know, how are we going to separate things? Who's walking with whom?
Do we want to do servant, mage, servant, mage, servant, mage?
It would most likely be the safest.
Yeah. Makes sense to me. All right, so it's gonna mix and match who's going with which.
I figure the most likely to work would be as we are now.
Oh, you mean like the 3 servants on their own and the 3 mages on their own?
Could definitely work. It would be a little dangerous, but it could work.
I mean, it feels like a higher risk, higher reward potential. I can see that.
That's why I'm constantly gambling.
It's risky, but you'll protect us.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
This would mean that
You
if
also have
these...
command seal, so you can summon 2 of us at any time.
It would mean that the 3 of you who would be walking the streets as students without any servants about you would have
What's the worst that can happen?
potential
I
fields.
have 5 HP and a target on my back.
Yeah, you're fine. I don't think anything would be wrong. As you guys are moving through, it would mean that the rest of you would be a decent bit behind them, which means that if a combat does break out, you guys would have to wait a few turns before jumping in. Is that fine?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
All right. Then.
Were we were doing this on this side of the bridge, or were we going to take it over back to the other? Oh wait, no, I'm turned around.
Yeah, Babao's on this side.
Yeah.
Get in the water.
Literally, my issue was that I was not facing it from the direction I usually do.
Get in the water, Lancer.
God damn it.
That wasn't the things I wanted. It was this one. Not that one. This one? It was that one. As the 3 of you are moving through the streets, Ami and Miru, you guys are walking with Akka. Akka is currently just sort of walking like, I guess the biggest way to say it is she's just sort of hands on hips, swaying through the streets, like going, "Look at me! I'm in my uniform." She's basically just showing off that she's in the uniform, waking her way through. You guys don't really have much of anything else going for it. You're trying your best to get things going. You don't have the heart to tell Akka that probably just her being Akka is enough to draw any servants toward her. I would like to know if the 2 of you are doing anything in particular to make yourselves seem more or less approachable by things around you.
Do the full fucking Heather's treatment.
So, series in May was honestly super inconsistent. Like, she's cute and all, but pick a personality, right? Movie, though, so much better. Okay.
Oh, absolutely, much better. Though at the feeling, I believe that because of the runtime of the movie, they couldn't really go into Min-May's character, and Misa and Hikaru just kind of sort of got together.
I just have all of this through osmosis, but honestly, it does feel like, from what you was complaining about last night, that there just was not enough time for it.
Well, it doesn't really help that when you really consider it, it was only meant to be about 26 episodes, but it was doing so well that the network gave them 10 more.
Oh, so is that why whenever things went beyond like a certain point, you just started skipping ahead and like just giving me cliff notes?
I mean...
Yeah, I don't really know why
and
they like Hikaru, but I guess someone has to.
Wait, you told her about Macross?
We talked about it at nauseum all night last night.
Oh. We really need to get the men to get the VCR working.
So I was going through a thing.
A really obsessive
Right?
over Macross sort of thing?
God, they need to watch it. Oh, okay, so no, Macross was really more of a framing device for the thing.
That's a very specific framing device.
But then I had to explain things.
Are you in the middle of a love triangle?
And I didn't stop.
Do you need the power of love to reach through to an unknown anomaly that is interfering and putting everything you know in danger?
Yeah, those guys talking about Macross?
I think I heard the word Macross, yeah.
Yes.
What's Macross?
Are you Min May?
God, I hope not. I would
Hopefully.
I would like for one of you. I would like
Just
for
the-
one of you to please roll me a straight d20 for giving off childish energy.
It's like, God, I hope not. I hope you aren't either. It didn't really end that well for her. Do you need to do something about your Kaihoon? Do you have a Kaihoon?
All right, so Lynn's rolling it.
If you don't stop, they will go for
It's a
hours.
natural 20.
we really enjoyed Mac.
That is a natural 20.
Platform to talk about Macross.
8.
I can't for the Macross RP in 6 years.
Oh, that is a natural 20. Holy shit.
Holy crap.
Meanwhile, on a separate rooftop, staring down toward all of this conversation going on, as they stare down, they can't help but realize that they're probably not kids. They're dressed like them, and they keep talking about Macross, but they're probably not. But like, if they are, it's just too good to pass up.
Damn, they grew up fast. Especially that one.
Jesus.
Also, is that like the one I'm? Is that like? That is one of the ones that I'm after.
In that Wagyu.
That is one of the students I'm actually after. Man, maybe they are kids. You know,
Maybe she's like from America.
maybe. So
Look at both
despite
of them with their weird collars, they gotta be American.
his better judgment,
Let's fucking go.
So because they're a dumbass.
Yeah.
This is stupid as shit.
despite the better
I gotta check on my
judgment of our dangerous friend. You go ahead and move the actual ones that are out on the thing there. There we go. The three of you. Bloop, 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 bloop. As the three of you,
He shows up and is like, okay, so honestly, they did fuck her dirty, right? Like he's doing so well.
He's just into it. He's super into Macross.
He just wants to go down and talk with them about it.
I can't wait to talk about Macross with them after I capture them.
I got my TV to work and watched Macross while I've been here.
I can't believe people keep wondering how come the TVs aren't working, and all the ones that weren't they're wondering are girls for some reason. As you guys are walking your way, talking about Macross, you do find, stepping out from one of the alleyways in front of you, you see some familiar, I would say faces, but they are definitely not. Stepping out in front of you, you see a group of skeletons. Coming out from the alleyway around. 2 of them wielding spears, 1 of them wielding a blade. You find the same thing happening from the other side of the street. Only this time, 1 of them with a sword and 2 of them with bows. As you see these skeletons appearing on either side, they seem to be staring off in your guys' directions as if waiting and seeing how you react to them. I know I'm asking for reactions from Miru of all people, but
Also, Squeaky did say they had to step away to check on something real
oh,
quick.
did they? Okay.
Yeah, it was very fast, so I can see why you missed it.
My bad. We'll also wait for the text from Lynn as well.
Sorry, I had to make food. I was very hungry. What happened? Reactions for...
Currently, it looks like
Skeletons.
skeletons have appeared on either side of the street, walking out toward all of you. They have not came forward towards you. They seem to be staring off in the 3 of your directions as if waiting to see how you're going to react to them. And currently, we're waiting to see what Lynn's going to say, but whereas it's also just... They seem similar to the skeletons you guys have fought before. That being said, so you remember when Zentradi came down to Earth to try to investigate the protoculture? They were roughly this subtle about it.
Yeah. Hides behind on me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
As Miru hides behind Ami, you do see Akka like just sort of like looking around like she looks back towards you, Ami.
We're supposed to pretend. Pretend.
Waiting for the Lynn.
Yep. Yup. Hey, what do you want? That's a weird costume. I would like for the both of you, since you are both trying to deceive, I would like for the both of you to roll me for your demeanor, please.
Yay. My demeanor is actually pretty okay. I was like, oh, I must make my demeanor also shit. All right.
Oh, you got a 2. You both got 2s.
No. I for some reason thought it was lower. So it's really funny that it was actually pretty okay. Alrighty. Holy shit, having snap peas in my ramen was an amazing idea. 11.
Oh, snap peas are great.
13, 14, that's a 16 altogether.
Okay. That is 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Roll me one more time, Lynn. We'll keep the 2. You can keep this one not there. You can just throw that one there. No, it's almost another 20. But 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. You find that they seem to somewhat be looking over at you. Most of them seem to be staring off toward where Miru had just said Kya and hid behind the much smaller girl in front of her. And you do see that as the skeletons approach, they do start basically just chattering their little jaws. The ones that have them. The spear guys don't have them. Currently, it doesn't look like any of them are firing or attacking you. As they're getting within this range of you, do any of you do anything?
Let's see. Let's see where them boyos positioned.
These two will be hanging back.
Let's see. I was trying to draw out assassin, and this is kind of that. Not really.
Hey, not cool. This isn't funny.
You're really late for Halloween.
I think it's this
That
one.
was at least a week ago.
If I'm wrong and it's not this one, I'm sorry for what you're about to hear. Nope, that's not it. See, I was really worried that would have been that one, and it was. Okay. There we go.
I'm going to need you to move forward.
You hear coming from this one, this sword-looking guy. You see an echoey voice coming out from his face.
You're going to be moving forward. You're going to be following the skeletons. And if you don't, well, you won't be making it back to school, will you?
Wait. Oh, I see. This is that new clique that likes playing hooky. We should go with them, Mommy.
Oh, sweet Christ.
You can't be serious right now.
I don't know what we're doing.
I don't see a assassin here. What should we do?
What if we don't want to go to school? You just gave us a good excuse to skip, but you guys don't look very cool.
Yeah. Sorry, I have my friggin' thing on the echoey thing and almost said yeah in the big echoey tone. Anyway.
I'm not asking you. If you do not want to come willingly, then you'll be coming piece by piece.
Oh.
Looks to Ami. Looks to Aka.
I don't know what to do. Yeah, these guys don't look very fast, and I'll have you know, we did track.
Oh, you did?
Final warning. Follow them.
How good are you at running, Aka?
I actually was in track.
Okay. Well.
I see. A reasonable request.
A very reasonable, it is a very, very reasonable request. And I mean, you are already ahead of the curve. So, let's play hard to get.
We are going, since Ami looked like they were about to run off, and you are sounding like you're about to run off, we are going to immediately as soon as you start making your way away, Ami, there are going to be attacks sent in your direction. Because at the top of this initiative, at initiative 20, there was a prepared action. If one of you decided to move and Ami was the first one to move, they were going to shoot. Problem being, Ami also has an issue going on with them where the next enemies that fight them have things on them. So, Ami, you see...
I use a reason to impose disadvantage to counter.
You can definitely do so. You see the skeletons are too slow to immediately react to you taking off. Not to mention, some of them might not even see you. But you do feel an immense sense of danger, not coming from them, but coming from somewhere else. As for a split second before any sort of impact, if it happens or not, you hear a gunshot. Ami, I'm going to shoot you now.
KK.
Me, Cody, is going
Fire
to
away.
shoot you.
Me, Cody, am going to shoot you. That will hit. Did not have advantage because you gave them disadvantage. But you feel... as soon as you move, there is a shot coming from a nearby rooftop. As this shot rings out, this is a shot that is meant to impair, not a shot meant to kill. You are going to take damage from this, but it does not seem like they aimed for anything important, as they seem to have been trying to shoot you in the leg. I'm going to roll for the bit of damage you will take. Is that one the one? Yeah, it is. Bloop. Four plus 6. Ami, you are going to be taking 10 damage. This will be taking out of your shield. As you get fired upon, they seem to fire at you in the leg. It does not pierce your shield. You are good with that. But even though it doesn't pierce your shield, you still feel the impact that comes from this shot. And as the impact hits you, you are going to fall prone from this attack. At which point, the three of you can roll me for initiative.
Alrighty.
He took the bait. Gonna need backup stat.
On our way.
Nat 20.
Natural 20.
Ooh.
Nice. That is a 14. So, at initiative 20 would have been this first, but now is also going to be Miru. So Miru will be going next. Ami will be going... And these guys have not added themselves to initiative yet. We do, however, still need one for... an ally. Boop. Ah! Stop making allies! You guys don't have that many allies.
Unless.
Aka. Boop. Aka will be going at initiative, I believe for them is...
I mean, Lancer is right there.
7. That is true. He was around. He might have heard a gunshot. Who knows? We will start off with Miru. As you just
Alrighty.
seen Ami get knocked to the ground, they have been knocked prone by this shot that happened. Again, the shot seemed to have been toward the leg. From what you guys can tell, this was a shot to impair, not to kill.
Mm-hmm. Alrighty. We're still kind of trying not to show that we're mages, huh?
That is up to you. Currently, there was a ask for help from Ami, which means if servants do show up, it will become very, very noticeable that you guys are...
The ruse will be over.
Yes.
Yeah.
You still don't know where Assassin is.
Yeah.
I will say that.
Mm-hmm. And you said Ami was knocked prone.
They were knocked prone. At the moment, you can either try to tell people to stay back because you still don't know where Assassin is, or you can try fighting back.
There's no way to help unprone Ami.
You can go try to pick her up, yeah.
Yeah, she's gonna try to pick her up.
We'll say you use an action for that. You make your way over to her. You can use any of your red, green, or blue for that. It does not matter. You make your way over and you easily pick Ami up. They are very light.
Yeah, we will use a green for that.
Okay. You still have 2 actions left for the remainder of the round.
I think right now she's in the idea of we need to hold the ruse until we have more of an idea of where Assassin is coming from. So with carrying Ami, it's getting away from the skeletons, so she will probably use both of her actions to get closer to the guys.
You definitely can do that.
So then that would be 1. Is she hindered because is her movement hindered because she's carrying Ami?
If you're carrying Ami, you would be moving at half.
That's fine. So then just 3 squares, right?
Looking at your thing.
Because I'm using the last 2 actions to just move.
Gives an extra 4. You get 4 squares because your motion dash, which is what you're doing, would give you a 4 hex movement. So you get 2 of those. So that would be 8, but you're doing 4.
Yeah. So 1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay.
She'll call out to Akka to keep running as well, and that will be her turn.
Okay. We are going to be going to the Skeleton Lancer's turn. Skeleton Lancer. They have the highest initiative because they're Lancers. Skeleton Lancer is going to move in on Akka. Doop. Doop. And again, they're not looking to attack. They're looking to collect. They're looking to grab. They're looking to nab. So as they get around to Akka, they are going to bring their spear out and around and put it around Akka's neck and pull back as if trying to pick her up by the spear. I'm going to roll for a strength versus strength for both of them. Or I guess power versus strength. Unfortunately, Akka does seem to get lifted off her feet at this point. The Lancer is going to attempt to kidnap Akka. As she is still not sure whether or not she should be fighting back or not. She's like, help! The other Lancer is going to move in and is going to do the same thing, as it is going to start to move Akka bloop, 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 away from the group. We are then going to go to the Skeleton Archer's turn. How come this says Skeleton Saber? It's supposed to be Skeleton Archer. There are 2 Skeleton Sabers. They're supposed to be Skeleton Archers. Archer. The Skeleton Archers will be watching as you guys go to escape. 1 Skeleton Archer is going to fire at Miru. The other Skeleton Archer is going to fire at Ami. Miru.
Mm-hmm.
That will be a hit on you. You have overshield right now, so you're probably fine.
She would probably make sure that any possible hits that they might have aimed at Ami would go to her instead.
We will allow you to try. Oh, that was a max damage roll. You're gonna take 12 damage.
Yep. She's making sure any shots that hit her.
That is going to be 12 from your right side here, from where the shield is. If you are trying to defend, there is a thing for defend here. Protect yourself or an ally from attack or a series of attacks, potentially reducing the damage on yourself or others. I would like you to please, if you are attempting to take the damage, roll me for your... This will be a technique roll, please.
Technique.
If you get good enough, you'll take the full damage of the attack. If you get decent, then you'll take the half damage, and they'll take half damage. If you fail, then you guys will be taking damage no matter what.
All right.
If you critically fail, if you got really, really low, we'll talk about it. But you know,
16.
you're fine,
Oh,
I
this
think.
one? Yeah. 16, 18 technique is a dirty 20.
You are going to take the damage for Ami. Let me roll the damage onto you. That is only another 3 damage added onto you. So currently, I would like you to go to your Ode. Click on the section on the right, or where the shield is, and then minus 15 altogether.
Minus 15.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
And that is the Skeleton Archer's turn. We are then going to go to Ami. Currently, Ami, you're getting fired upon by arrows and guns. Miru has picked you up and started taking you away from the chaos. Currently, Akka is being kidnapped.
She just like freaking scooped you up like nothing, just like ice cream, just went swoop.
I love how I love how that's just on both sides what happened. On your side, scoop up. On the other side, scoop up.
Yep, just scoop up Princess Carrie. Then Akka, fuck.
I don't know what I'm doing. Am I doing it right?
We said run, bitch.
Try and scan
It wasn't my turn. What was that, Ami?
Is there anything I can do to try and scan for tall man's position?
If you'd like to spend your turn looking around for them, you definitely can. Why don't you give me... We'll say for your first one, we'll give a focus, please. In order to do skill checks, though, you do have to do different skills each time. So if you do fail this one, you will have to roll for a different stat if you're looking around for it again. And that'll be a +2 to whatever this is. Two, 4. Okay, so that will be 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You don't see anything at the moment. Looking up at the rooftops, you're not really getting much of anything that could have had a great angle on your leg before. That being said, they are a servant potentially, so they could have different kind of abilities or different kind of ways to hide themselves. They're also an assassin servant, so it could be difficult for you to spot them anyway. Do you want to look again? If you do, you will have to use a different stat.
I'm currently being carried, which makes things a bit awkward. So yeah.
All right.
If you need mirror to maneuver, just tell her.
I would like you to go ahead and roll me for your instinct this time. That is a +0, but you get to keep both of them, so that's good. That's a 19, though.
Ooh.
You begin looking off and around as you're trying to see if you can see anything up on the roofs or anything like that. You start looking around for any other area that could have given you a bit of advantage.
I want to add to it.
What are you adding to it? Go ahead and roll it. That is a 21. That doesn't bring it into a new thing. If you want to add more, you can, but that does not bring it into a new thing.
No, that's fine.
Okay.
I wanted to get it above 20 just in case.
Okay. You do find that when you're looking around, you do see very briefly what appears to be a person who is seemingly just moving along the area. A person in a black coat, as you have been told that this man could be. That being said, they do not seem to stay there very long or very often. You see up on one of the roofs, as soon as you notice them, they seem to disappear. You see this man. With this, you will know that they would most likely be somewhere on the rooftops, though they were pretty far away whenever they were there. Got eyes on him. I will also say they did disappear after you saw them.
What direction?
Hey, get your hands off her!
And she'll indicate.
Ami seems to point up toward the rooftops off to the I believe the last place you saw them would have been the rooftops over to the west. He's fading out, but he's over there.
She's gonna send that message to Stray.
Okay.
She's gonna beam that message to Stray.
And that's gonna be me.
We will get to Stray and the others as soon as we get to the end of the initiative, because the next one to go will be the Skeleton Sabers. Skeleton Sabers will be, at this point, they'll think that, oh, we don't have to worry too much about this one that's already getting got. Doop, 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 doop. They would then use doop, doop, doop. They will only have one attack this round. They are going to be attacking.
Oh.
Who is going to? Are we regularly attacking, or are you trying to take it again?
Considering again she's holding Ami, she's kind of human shield moding. She's human shield moding right now.
Okay. I would like you to please use up another one of your stems, and go ahead and roll me for your. I just put it in. Go ahead and roll me for your technique.
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 So many techniques. When do I bring it around town?
Right now we're at the pelvic thrust. Stop on your left foot. Don't forget it. 13 plus
15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Yeah, you'll take the full damage.
She's taking these hits, and and Ami will probably notice there is no change to her face.
I would like you to take 6 more damage, please.
Yay! So just go click here, -6.
Yep.
Bam!
The other Saber will be doing the same thing. They will go their base movement. They will use a action for a movement, and then they're going to go for an attack. You have one more. You have one more. Yep, you have one more use of human shield. So go ahead.
Human shield.
Because you did not do anything on your turn, but get more reactions, so you're good.
Yeah, I did. Alrighty, hold on. Don't let the kitten get hurt.
18, 19, 20. That's another one. You're just gonna take the damage.
Yep.
Do-do-do-do.
Keep these two.
That'll be 10 damage. So what you're gonna do here is you're gonna -9 from your shield, and then finally there is gonna be
Right here.
what appears to be a bit of a break that happens around things, and you do not need to minus anymore because you are a mage. If we look at your prana shield, whenever you would take damage that would bring you lower than your prana shield breaks instead, and nothing else happens.
Alrighty.
So you currently still have max health, but your prana shield is now broken, meaning you no longer get the extra to your saves, and you no longer get anything else from your prana shield card. Currently.
Yay! Until next long rest. Woo.
At this point, we're gonna go to Akka. She does not have a lot that she can do. She will try. The first thing she's gonna does she even have a chance to? She has a chance to get out of the grip, so she's gonna do that first.
Wiggle
try
like
that.
a worm.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Wiggle worm, bitch.
Wiggle,
Give it
wiggle,
to him.
wiggle.
Give him the worm.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. It does not work. That was too close. So she's not wiggling out of the range of the Lancer skeleton. That's not happening. She is going to look over in your guys' directions. She is going to look back toward the direction that was indicated by Ami, and she's just gonna try to get a look on this guy because she can't really touch you guys and give you any reinforcement. That is a natural 20.
Fuck yeah!
As you see her tracking something as he starts moving about, you will take notice, both Ami and Miru, as you guys are looking back toward the area, that she seems to look over toward the eastern windows now of the thing. She does not say anything out loud, but she sort of just like tilts her head up and points up toward one of the windows.
Beaming that to Stray.
As you guys see, he does not know that any of you guys noticed him, so he's not going to be moving. That will be the end of Akka's turn. We will be going to the top of the initiative, which does mean that they get a shot off before the rest of them get to roll their initiatives. He is going to fire, and he is going to fire at Ami. Currently, you do know where he's at, Miru, so you can try to get in the way. However, I will take a note. You are in your regular HP now.
Yeah, she is.
Okay, roll me technique.
Technique! Hold on.
What was that? What was that,
She's
Lynn?
just how is she defending? She's just taking the shot. She's just taking the hits. She's sponging it. That's what she's doing. She's not defending
She's
or
like
doing anything.
jerking Ami out of the way and taking the hits instead.
Yeah.
Can I try to stop her from defending me?
If you'd like to try to defend her, you could out technique her.
Got a technique off.
Cool.
Go for it.
Alrighty.
Both of you, technique off right now.
Technique.
$16.
That is a 10.
Plus 4. That is a 20 on your. No, plus 3. It's a 19 on your side.
We gotta
this
re-roll
is
all these.
10
Or
plus.
I think you just keep them, right? Or do you?
Oh, you just keep them?
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
if you got
they roll
zeros in
blank,
there,
you
none.
just keep them.
Yeah, okay, then never mind.
So
yeah,
10 plus your 2, that is a 12. You try to stop. You try to stop Ami from getting hit. Ami swings their weight around as much as they can, and they do seem to get in the way of the shot this time. I don't have to worry about rolling advantage on you because you guys are just taking the hits, so I'm just gonna roll the damage now. Plus the thing. Ami, upon you taking the damage, you as well have Prana Shield, so you're good. You are going to be taking 12 damage. So go ahead and take the 10 damage you have from the shield, and then it will stop. Your Prana Shield is now gone for the time being. You also will take notice of one other thing, Ami. This is the first time your Prana Shield has gone down. You take note, as soon as your Prana Shield goes down, you feel odd. You feel as if you're exposed at the moment. The only way that I can kind of give you more of a understanding of it is you feel like the skeletons that are beside of you almost seem to stare down at you with a more understanding of you. You hear...
What the? Wait, aren't you? Focus on that one. Take her alive.
Fuck! Wait, what? Did that just... Fuck! As that happens... We have a little bit of time left, so let's just keep going with it. Actaeon, Michael, Nikolai. I would like for you guys to roll me for your initiatives. If Nikolai is gone, I can roll for it.
Yeah,
You need to roll for it.
Nikolai's on autopilot for now, I guess.
Hope they get really good. They got a 1!
I got an 18 plus. I think it's just 18, right? Yeah, okay.
18?
All right, come on.
You will be after the Lancers, but before...
fuck me.
What'd you get?
Natural 1.
It's fine.
Fuck.
You're probably faster than Nikolai.
I mean,
oh, I can use this.
Hmm?
I will use this.
a guidance
My
reroll.
guidance.
You're gonna do a guidance?
Yeah.
You are supposed to use those beforehand, but I'll let you.
Oh, okay. Fuck, I keep forgetting.
No, you're fine. You're
Right.
fine.
Oh,
It doesn't matter.
throw it in the jail. Throw it in the dice jail. Fight that thing. Fight that thing.
Where is it?
Wow.
It's over
It's
here.
right there.
It's over here.
Get in there. How do you put it in?
Right click it, and then
Then
take it
stab
into
it.
state 1.
There
you go.
Oh, yeah, there we go.
Fucking thing. Piece of shit. Evil.
There you go. You have a whole cup full of other dice.
I am, before anything else, I am going to expend this to get 4 more of those.
Is that a big
Just to
one?
have.
That is a big one. Yes, you can do that.
What do those give you again? Do they give you rerolls?
The
Yeah,
guidance?
if you spend it, you can spend it to get 4 guided tokens.
Oh, okay.
That's what
It's
I've
like
been doing
Zelda.
mostly with them so far.
Yeah. Up here, Squeaky. If you look over at the
Yeah.
karma tokens right here, you can use these if you'd like to. For once per battle, you and your allies gain it and perform an extra action. You can roll 2 dice and keep them, and then you can change any of your rolls to one of those 2 dice. You can gain 4 guidance tokens, which is what is mostly using them for. Change 1 battle prediction result. Don't worry about that. Reveal 1 world card. Don't worry about that. Or draw a karma card. You probably won't do that.
Yeah, probably not.
So yeah, rolling, getting the guidance tokens or getting the extra rolls are really good. The rolls are really good because it's like you can just roll 2 d20s, and then anytime you get a dice roll you don't like, you can switch it to one of those 2 rolls, which is really good.
If you get a d20.
Yeah.
Well, no,
Okay.
they're usually they're just d20s. Roll me 2 d20s. So like it'd be like this. Let me show you. Look over here at Miru's place.
Yeah.
Let's say they use this one right here to do that. I would be like, okay, here are 2 dice. Roll these 2 dice.
Happy.
And then at any point, we will just stack these 2 dice on there. At any point, anytime you would roll a dice, if you don't like it, let's say you nat 1, you'd be like, no, that's an 8.
Okay.
If you get a nat 1, you're fucked. But
If you get a nat 1, you'd be, or if you, I guess the nats, no, but yes, if you get anything other than a nat 1 or a nat 20, you can be like, that was a 2, no, that was an 8, or that was a 2, no, that was a 17. Yeah,
Okay.
So that's what those can do.
Okie dokie.
That being said, you have those guidance. You are also, that was another one. You are going to be going after Akka. Technically, Akka was supposed to be at the end of the initiative, so I'll give you this. I'll let Akka go after you. How about that?
Okay.
We're going to go to Miru first. Miru, you have just been told that you have just heard, at least out loud, that the target has changed. They are now really wanting Ami.
Okay. Let's see. There's two things we can do. One, I don't trust. And one, I also know she's not going to listen. So, I can't tell her to run and I fight these off. But I can do a puncha and a kicka.
You can do a puncha and a kicka.
She's not going to run after I tell her to, because she won't. Especially after what she just did.
Don't let them take me if they know who I am. I need to get out of here now.
All right, so we will continue carrying her off.
Luckily, these things do not have any sort of way to attack you as you leave, so you're good.
Yep.
We are going to say you're going to keep leaving. Just for understanding of how things are going to go, I'm just going to move these guys a bit off.
Yeah.
That way we can continue. You have moved 3, 4, and then it would have been 3. So 1, 2, 3, 4. We're gonna go all the way down here. Would have been the furthest you could get away.
She's just like holding on me. She's like,
You really should have let me take that hit.
just waiting for Lynn to type.
Yep. Well, yeah, I know that now. Sorry, I didn't want to see you hurt either.
Do I look like I'm hurt?
We're gonna get to Lancer.
They're getting away. Fine.
Lancer, the skeletal Lancer looks like they take a step, and as they do, for anybody looking, which was mostly just be Akka and maybe the guys walking on their way there, you see the bones turn almost to dust immediately. As it takes a step, you see the magic that seems to be building up on this Lancer seem to completely disperse. As it does,
Dragon Tooth Bullet.
Oh.
they're going to fire, and they are going to summon a stronger soldier. You see what appears to be a skeletal creature appearing in front of Ami and Miru. This one begins to grow to a very massive size, but will not be put into the current initiative because they will have to wait till next turn as they are pulling themselves together. That being said, they basically take up all three of these hexes.
Cool.
I have an incredibly important question.
Mm-hmm.
Are our commands Steel-Tide Ruler or Stray?
Both.
Think both.
KK.
As
Keeping
this
that
thing
in mind.
As this thing appears, you see that immediately the skeletal figure that appears in front of you looks a lot more agile. It looks a lot more aware of its surroundings, and it looks, with that weapon especially, a lot more dangerous. You also can feel just the sense of a magic resistance or a magic penetration from it. It doesn't matter to either of you because your prana shields are already down, but you feel like this thing could potentially go through prana shields. That being said, as it begins to make itself there, the other Lancer is going to keep on going. Doop, doop, doop. Help! Help!
Bye, Akka.
Help!
Nice knowing you, Akka. You're a real one.
Help! Michael.
Yeah.
You are going to bring yourself onto the map The others are going to be directly behind you, but you have made your way here first somehow. You have somehow beat the archer, who had to stop a couple of times and listen to his brain for a second. As you step forward, you see what appears to be this extremely strong-looking skeleton rising up from the ground where that a gunshot had just rung out. As you look over to it, it does not look like any sort of skeleton you have fought before. Its skin almost appears to be made of stone. And by skin, I mean bone. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Huh. And I see Akka just getting dragged away on the other side of the fucking road.
Help.
Okay.
Help and such.
Let's see. I am looking at how exorcism works again. You could try. I could try that. It's probably stronger.
You do know that at least on the other skeletons, your exorcism was able to basically completely disperse them. You're not sure it'll work on this one. This seems to be potentially a stronger one, but you could.
I need to try and stun this. I'm gonna try and at least damage, stun, or distract this thing while Michael just kind of starts sprinting on by in all reality.
Okay. We're gonna say that you get within range of doing something to it.
Let's see, my glove lets me have.
Oh wait, no, you don't have to.
+2 hexes.
Yeah, you don't have to be within range.
Yeah. You gotta take this. It's big. Now to do this, I need to roll a technique or willpower check against the spirit's highest stat halved. I mean, well, that's.
Roll me for either your technique or willpower.
Probably gonna be technique. Technique.
Technique. This will cost one of your mana.
Yeah. Let's see. Against the highest stat halved. Okay, so it doesn't roll. Okay. Let's see. All right, so that's +1. Let's see if this does anything.
That is a natural 20.
Whoa.
That is 20 plus 2 plus 3. That is 25. Let's look at the exorcism thing. They're stunned for 1d4 rounds and then is immune. Unfortunately, it cannot be stunned, so I will have it just take the effect twice. I will disrupt it for 1 round because it is immune to stun. But I will have it take 2d10 plus 20 damage. How about that?
Yeah, okay.
That's pretty sick.
So
that's a pretty fair deal.
Grab your d10.
I think this is the d10, right?
Yep, and then I will give you another one. Bloop. And then we'll do this plus 20 damage.
Come on, 40.
It could potentially just take it down. Which would be really funny.
Let's see 40. Nope, minimum numbers. Damn.
That's still 24 damage.
Yeah, it is.
You walk up to this thing. You see Akka getting dragged away. You have no time for this. You just bring your hand out behind you and just snap your finger as just mix of holy fire just surrounds this thing. And you see it screeching. And as it screeches out, you hear a roar of almost like a dragon coming out of this thing. An extremely large and deep bestial roar that seems to shatter the glass panes of the buildings around it. Anyway, that was one of your actions.
Yeah. I'm gonna use the rest. Michael is gonna have to use the rest of his actions to just sprint as fast and far as he can with dash
Do you have the upgraded dash? You do. So you have a 4 extra movement action. So you can move up to 8 hexes.
I'm just casually doing a drive-by. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Hey, fellas.
I could. Well, do I?
Hey, fellas, how are you?
I could blast them, but
that was your 2 extra actions to move.
Yeah.
Because you would have used 1 action to do exorcism and then 2 actions to dash.
Yeah.
Do-do-do.
There we go. Just there. You just. Yeah. No. Just hey, fellas.
Hey, what's going on? At which point we're gonna go to the archers' turns. The archers have been told to secure Ami, so they will most likely do that and not give a fuck about you. I'm gonna have one of them take another shot over at Ami. Miro would have had you would have had your turn this round if you would like to try to take it as well. That is up to you.
No, there's nothing I can do. They're too far. Everything's too far away from me.
Miro?
Let me check. Well, since they had to walk away.
Squeaky.
Yeah.
There you are.
There you are.
I'm shooting Ami.
Oh no! No, you're not.
Do you want to roll me technique?
I have one question.
Yo, what's up?
Yeah.
So I have my arts. Let me make like solid objects. Can I help it block one of the arrows that's flying through one of the hexes near me?
Your arts make solid objects?
It says I can make a solid object. I'm sorry, blast. Not arts. I was looking at the wrong card. Yeah.
Erect or move 1 hex square. You can make a square. You can do that. That being said, it is not something that you can do. Like, first off, you need to have a target. So you could make a square or make a hex around like one of them, maybe, or things like that. But everything that would be your target is out of your range at the moment.
Okay.
Sorry.
I was thinking like, yeah, I got you. I was just thinking like dropping like a. I got you. It has to be a target, not an open square.
Yeah.
Yeah, makes sense now.
Miru, if you're taking this attack.
Wee. Oh boy. 12.
2, 3, 4, 5, and then 12. That's 17 plus your other 2. Yeah, you can take this hit.
Wee. It's taken.
That will be 7 damage.
7 damage. Minus 7.
There will be another shot at you. Or at Ami, but I'm assuming.
Let's just make him shoot me, bro. He's got to get through me before he gets to her. The fact that he's just like, I should kill her first.
I need you to roll me technique.
The fact that he hasn't just been like, let me just... Can I just kill her first?
Oh, no way.
God damn it, she keeps getting in the way. It's like I should deal with her first. Idiot. Fucking 5-head.
I mean, to be
7,
fair,
8,
he
9,
did believe
7.
that you were all students.
12, 13. You will take half of this damage.
Oof.
Which does mean that Ami will take the other half. I rolled a 7, which means Ami will take 4, because I think that's funny. And Miru will take 3.
3.
Damn.
So Ami is at 1 health.
Damn.
He's the most effective person so far. Look at this guy. Maybe he'll get you guys. I mean, it's not like you have anything else that's coming down the pipeline that can potentially cause anything to change with that. Ami, it's your turn. Ami, they somehow have an understanding of you. They also are at the moment firing upon you and upon Miru. Bad things are happening right now. Oh no, I'm looking at the change you made to your reactive.
No.
You have the bloodied one. Are you there, Lynn?
So first order of business.
Hey.
I use cure on
Yes.
Miru.
Oh.
Yeah, I figured that was coming.
Yeah, I figured.
Uh-oh. All right. That will cost one of your manas as well as one of your things. Go ahead and roll me your 4d4s.
Oh,
Here they come.
oh, Yome bot freaking.
That'll be Miru. Please gain 12 HP.
Okay,
This will put you back at max HP. I think you're. Yeah, just add 10.
Yeah, plus 10. Also, Yome bot shit.
I'll get her back. Fucking Yome bot. Not wanting to be here. Being all mean. What else are you doing, Ami?
And combo abilities require you to have used another attack yet?
Combos are if you used an attack or magic. So since you just used a magic, you could do a combo. Unless I'm... No, it should work that way. You should be fine.
Combo Gandra on the Dragon Tooth Skeleton.
Roll a d4, strike that foe that many times with this skilled attack command. If you get a 1, roll 1d12 plus focus ability damage to hit. Yep. Go ahead and roll a d4. Let's see how many Gondors you're firing at this thing. You will do 1, but because you rolled 1, you are going to get extra damage on it. So go ahead and shoot a Gondor at it using your focus or ability. And that will be 1d8 plus 1d12 plus focus or ability. $18, $19, $20, fuck yeah. So the damage is 1d8 plus focus or ability. I'm guessing you're going to choose focus. And then 1d12 plus focus or ability. I'm guessing you're going to choose focus. So let's get the d10s and the d12s, shall we? There's a d8. There's your d8. And then is this the d12? Yes, that's your d12. Bloop. It's whatever this is, plus 4, and then plus 4 again. So plus 8. Whatever this is, plus 8. 9 plus 8. That is going to be 17 damage, I believe. Am I right? Yes. This thing, as soon as it seems to get up from where it's at, you do find as you fire your Gondors at it, the Gondors seem to somewhat bounce off of the scales of this thing, off of the bones of this soldier, as it does not seem to take as much magic damage as it just took from that sacred attack. Or from that divine attack, I guess. Hey, hold in there. I only just now saw that, so I said it. It is still up. Unfortunately, this thing does have magic resist.
And I use arrow enchant on Miru.
Arrow enchant. Let's look at that. As an extra reaction for each successful hit onto a target, these reactions can be used to counter an enemy's attack after an attack is made to them or any other dice with someone effects. You can do that. Yep. They will have to, I will say with an arrow enchant, they will have to hit things. So Miru will have to hit things in order to get those extra reactions. If that is fine, then we can do that.
Oh, it's their hits, not mine. Okay.
Yep. So basically on their turn, however often they hit, they gain that many reactions.
Then I'll Hail Mary with Gander finish.
Hell yeah. You are going to fire a focus beam of magic at your target. If you hit, you can attempt to hit again. And then do 1d10 plus 10 damage plus 1d4 each time you hit the target. So it's going to be 1d10 plus 10, and then adding a d4 for every other time you hit. So roll me for hit first. And this, of course, is going to be either your focus or your ability. I'm guessing focus.
Yeah.
That'll be a hit. We're automatically going to get the first one. You can attempt to hit again. Nine plus your focus. That is going to be a miss. You are going to do the D10 plus 10 for the damage. D10 plus 10 plus 1d4. So bloop, and I believe, is that a D8? That's a D8. Where's your D10? There's your D10. There you go. This plus 10, whatever these are, plus 10. Two. Get in there. Get in there. That'll be 5 plus 10. That is going to be 15 damage. The Dragon 2 soldier, as it looks over in your direction, as you fire as much as you can, as much as your magic added as you can, you find as soon as it fully forms and looks down at the two of you, it does seem to take that hit. As it puts its hand out and crushes your Gonder beam in front of you. We're going to get to the skeleton sabers. Yeah. We need to run.
Bone bullet.
You find Michael as the voice echoes throughout the area. You see the skeletons begin to start moving toward the two of them when Gary here seems to disperse and fade into bone meal. As it happens, a shot is going to be fired over toward Ami and Miru. Miru, roll me technique.
Alrighty.
Because I'm decently sure it's going to you.
I'm gonna first take this token and turn it into guidance.
You can do that.
I'm gonna do that. I'll put that over there.
And boop.
Yay.
You have to use these before you roll.
I have to use it before I roll. Okay. I'm gonna put 1 in just in case.
That'll give you 1 extra roll.
A B.
I love it when that happens. I love it when you just put another dice in. This is good.
B. She really wants them to hit her instead.
That's a natural
Nat 20.
I'm gonna
hits
say
the fuck out of me, bro.
I'm gonna say it's gonna hit you, but I'm also gonna say you're gonna take half damage from it.
Oh hell yeah.
As with that little bit of healing and enchanting, you are gonna take. Oh, and he rolled minimal damage.
Nice.
You were gonna take altogether. You no longer have a prana shield. I'm gonna be adding that, then I'll have it. So that'll be 8 damage.
A damage or 8 damage?
8 damage.
Okay.
Bring you down to 12.
That was half? Damn.
He also gets bonuses for if you don't have a prana shield.
Well, I would do it.
He's an assassin. He's very good at killing things whenever they're vulnerable.
Nope, that's fair.
As that happens, he cannot do that again. So Mary is safe. Mary is going to attempt to grab Ami.
I'm just looking at what I can do, but I don't really have anything like a reaction.
Since you're the one holding on to Ami, it will be rolling against you to grab her from you.
Yeah.
So roll me for your power, please.
Okay, I'll put another guidance.
It did not get big.
That is a 9.
It does seem to grab Ami. As it wrenches Ami away from you.
Return.
Mary disperses. And as Mary disperses, Ami starts getting lifted into the sky.
Oh.
As you see the dust that was the skeleton beginning to coalesce and gather around Ami. They have not yet flown that far away, but it looks like they are flying upwards diagonally toward where the open window is. As that's happening, and as there is no hope left of saving Ami, we move to the next person in the initiative, which is Actaeon.
Oh my god.
Actaeon, you made it back. You made it onto the board.
I feel like the dude in the meme walking into the room when everything's on fire.
You currently see that a skeleton has just dispersed itself and is starting to have your friend, your master, being floated upwards toward a building. You have a good shot at him because everybody told you where he's at. You have a good shot at him. If you would like to hit him, you can. You could also try to do something about this skeletal soldier in front of Miru. You could try to do something about Akka, who's getting taken, or you could try to stop Ami from floating away.
Jesus Christ, man.
Or Michael's probably in danger. Michael, you okay?
I'm fine.
Okay, Michael's fine.
Do I have a from where I am, can I hit any one of the targets I choose to hit?
Sure.
Okay, because I just know that the fucking Barry over there is really far away.
We'll say you could probably get Barry. You're an archer. You're archery. You do archer things.
He's gonna try.
If it was anything more than a skeleton, I might tell you no. but it's not like he's very hard to like aim at, you know?
Yeah, true. He's gonna try to use arrow to fucking get Ami out of that shit. I think first is what he's gonna do with his first action.
Okay. We're gonna assume you're gonna make your way over to it. Right?
Yeah.
Go ahead and move your way over to it.
Oh yeah. How much movement I got? I got 4, right?
Yep. They are currently about 15 feet in the air, so you will have to get like directly under them at some point. Okay, stop right there.
How directly is that?
You can go more, but I do need you to stop right there because you are leaving the range of Larry.
Oh, right.
Because Larry, unlike the others, does have reactions.
I kind of forgot that opportunity attacks could be a thing.
Larry is going to see someone going past him. He is going to raise his draconic blade and he is going to attempt to slice it down on top of you.
Try me, bitch. I'm a bad bitch. You can't kill me.
You can't kill me. That is a natural 20.
Jesus.
I guess you can kill me.
Wait.
Yeah.
Can you use the red dice on that? These little red dice here.
It is a natural 20.
Would that make it not a crit?
Hmm.
What if I gave you like 5 of them?
What if I gave them all to you? Can I have a demon token?
Sure, I don't care.
All right, give me 2 of those.
Yeah, sure.
You keep those things. I'm in a shadow token. I'm gonna make a shadow token for myself.
Okay.
I'll grab these 2, and we'll say that's not a crit.
I'm back at it again. Making deals with the devil.
As it is going to strike you, you are very lucky to have made it not a crit because this thing has extra crits.
Cool.
So it is at a normal attack, at a normal time for it, you are going to take. Oh, it rolled pretty fucking shit. You are going to take 12, but you are a servant, so you're going to take 17 damage to your shield.
Okay, so click minus 17. Boom.
But you're fine.
Yeah,
It hurt, but you're fine.
I'm good.
You're good.
Doing all right.
We'll say that
am I-
you're in range. We'll say you're in range.
Cool. I want to try to like. Would I be able to use like arrow? Would I be able to use any of these to like either magic or flow?
How are you trying?
to-
How are you trying to use arrow to your advantage here? What is
Basically trying to blow that shit out from under her.
You can
Trying to
definitely do
blow
that.
shit
You don't
away
have to
from her.
worry about any of this. You use arrow to blow away the dust.
Okay, cool.
As you do, Ami begins to fall, and you
Goes to
stop Ami from
catch.
falling.
Okay.
You,
I'm like, no.
if you step out of the way, you're gonna potentially get a Larry on you.
Fuck. No, if
Actaeon,
it's strike and get her, then strike and get her.
Actaeon, you go forward and you grab her from falling.
He will let her down very quickly as he draws his bow.
A servant.
He's gonna draw an arrow of Artemis, and he's gonna shoot it at Assassin.
I don't understand. What kind of dirt?
As you do this, go ahead. You still have a free shot on him.
I'm just gonna throw that.
Arrow of Artemis. Plus
Yep.
1 plus 2d4 damage, and it crits on a 17. You
I'm
also
gonna
have, I
spend-
believe, 2 fleetings. Yes.
Okay. I'll spend one of these and this.
Go right ahead.
Ooh.
That is a natural one.
Fucking, what is it?
You have 3 more
What is
rolls,
it
though.
today?
You have 3 more rolls. Or 4 more rolls.
I do. Oh, cool.
Oh, 9.
Better.
I can't believe it.
It's a 14 on the die.
It's a 14. 2 more rolls.
Come on. Fucking
2 more rolls again
2 more.
because you just got another one again. People want you to crit. Oh, that's a 10. 1 more roll.
Fuck.
You can do this. You can hit him at the very least.
The highest
14.
I got was a fucking teen.
1 more roll, please.
Come on. Big whammies.
Nope.
God damn it.
Oh,
I want to give this to you so hard.
You listen, you've already given me a lot, so
Why don't
I
you
understand.
Why don't you, if you would like to, you can give me a guidance to do it again. This will be the last
Roll
one,
one more
though.
time. Okay.
Yeah.
I will do so.
And you'll get
You
one
are
from Squeaky just giving you a fleeting, so only twice.
very generous. Thank you, Squeaky. As well.
I have way too many. I have so many fucking.
That's an
points,
18!
Yes!
There it is.
let's see if it's 20.
And I'll be nice too. You can keep this.
It has expanded crit range, so I've already hit a crit.
So,
I know, well, let's see if 20 number.
Arrows of Artemis. You're going to add a plus 2d4 to whatever you do here. I'm guessing you're doing archery.
Yeah, whatever. Yeah, that's the biggest damage one.
So that'll be
yes.
1d10 plus any damage from the ammunition. So it'll be 1d10 plus 2d4 times 2.
1d10. I do it. Where are my d4s?
Where are your d4s? You're
Where have they gone?
You're not allowed to have any, I suppose. Here, you can have some d4s from your master. There you go.
Okay, thank you.
Ooh,
Ooh, that's really good.
that is 14 times 2 is 28. As you get Ami down, you see him look to you with some kind of interest. You immediately just pull out your bow and you are like, this isn't happening. You're not just looking at me, motherfucker, without fighting. You're not just grumbling about me. You fire an arrow of Artemis. As it fires off, there is again, almost divine streak that comes behind it. As you strike forward, you strike this man directly in his strange hat.
His weird ass fucking
In his weird
face.
ass fucking hat. As you strike him, he will take the full 28 damage.
How is there another servant?
I have. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to cut you.
Go ahead.
I still have more action. I'm just looking at shot combo over here.
Yeah.
You could potentially shot combo him.
So I could fire all of the arrows that come from it at him, right?
You could, yeah.
Okay. I do have to expend those, right?
Yes.
When I do that, okay. So I'd have to use 3 more arrows of Artemis. But fuck it, I'm doing it.
I will say, just to give you the best understanding of like the best turn you could possibly have, I would say if you're going to use arrows of Artemis, to do just combo archery.
Oh, what's that?
Oh, archery?
Because it lets you do a volley of 3 arrows, and the arrows have all the properties of the ammunition of this card attack.
Okay, I think that's what I was thinking of. I was getting.
So you would only have to use 1 arrow of Artemis for this.
Okay. So yeah, I'll do that then.
Okay. You will use up 1 more arrow of Artemis. Boop. And go ahead and fire 3 more shots at him.
Alrighty. Gonna fucking. This one was. I gave you another one to do that.
Yeah, you're
so.
fine. Oh no, I gave you back this one, so.
Oh, because that one was from Squeaky?
Yeah.
Okay, so then I will use it.
Roll me 3 times.
And I will do this as well.
Nice.
I also yeeted something.
That's why I said 3.
Oh, you did?
Oh, okay. It begins. Oh, okay.
12. Roll me 2 more times.
How violently it
And one more
flings
time,
itself
please.
out. Come on.
Come on. Okay, what was the last one?
The highest one I believe was a 10. Was I right about that? 10 plus your agility. The first.
Oh yeah, I need to roll this.
Oh,
Yeah.
right. Go ahead.
On double. One.
Nah.
That would have been a 5 instead.
5.
The first attack would not have hit, but you have 2 more volleys. So roll me 2 more attacks. This time roll me 3 times because you also got another fleeting from Ancient Worker with that.
Sick, thank you. Also got to throw this in
Okay.
as well.
Stop
You know, it's
rolling
near
that
the,
ones.
It's near the end of the session, chat. Use your fleetings.
Stop rolling that ones.
I'm trying.
I'm bringing the other one out.
God damn it, man! What the fuck is this shit?
Get rid of this
I'm
one.
just gonna
Can someone give me
Yeah.
one of their d20s?
Yeah,
Yeah,
give
you
one.
can use mine.
Yeah, give one.
Yeah,
Give
use
one
mine,
of their
use-
D20s.
use-
Fuck
use-
these. These D20s need to get out of here.
Use mine.
They're being incarcerated as they speak.
You have 2 more rolls on this one.
Okay. That's a crit.
Yay! There you go.
Ooh.
See, the last time I let you die, I gave you a D20.
And roll me the last volley.
Let's go.
You will have
Thank
you.
2. You have two shots on this one because of the fleeting given to you.
Okay, and I'm going to use this as well, and
Okay.
this.
All right.
Fuck this guy.
As many of these to hit as possible.
No, I get you.
Fuck this guy up. Oh.
13.
Oh.
2 more
How
times.
many more?
3 more times.
19.
Oh, 19.
You got it. We don't have to roll anymore. Thank you for the fleetings, chat.
Yeah, I did still say I would use
Yeah.
this, so.
So, this does mean you're going to be hitting with 2 2d10, your 2d10s plus damage from ammunition times 2. So roll me 2d10s. Is this your d10? It is your d10. I'll give you another
Yes.
one. I'll give you.
I feel like I already have like 3.
Well, you
so-
have another one now. You
Okay, so 2d10 and 44.
Yep. Let me give you more d4s.
Our
There you
teamwork.
go. And then whatever this is, times 2. Oh, get out of here, d20.
We're pretty good on the D4s.
23 times 2. That's going to be 46 more damage. You have done to him a bad service. You have done 60 damage to this man's. He does not like the fact that you have done 60 damage to this man's. He does not.
You shouldn't.
He does not want you to have done that.
He's just a little squishy assassin.
Just fucking Coco and Riddler in the background just be like, oh, fuck.
We have one. Keep them at bay.
You will find that at the end of your turn, because someone has seen him, at least to his knowledge, someone has seen him, he will disperse. And he has told his soldiers to keep you at bay because he already has one.
You don't have
No.
it yet.
He doesn't have her technically yet. She's still technically on the board.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Next
yeah,
will
there.
be Akka, where she goes, help me.
You can stop pretending now.
I'm so
God damn
scared.
God damn it, learn some
I think now
offensive
that-
magic.
I think now that the servant is doing servant things, you can freaking cut the shit.
I'm trying. I don't know what else to do. I actually need help.
Maybe we should let her get kidnapped, guys.
I don't know what else to do.
Anything.
She will be struggling 3 times is what she will be
Are
doing.
you not a mage?
Even when he rolls bad, she rolls just as bad.
That
And last
That
roll.
Have more
hurts me.
strength than a fucking pile of bones.
all right, guy. I'm about to dump like 40 fucking red dice on the skeleton.
Help.
That was not 3. You come on. How many red dice can I throw in the skeleton?
We are now going to go
Shit.
to the remaining servants' turns. Unfortunately, Coco does not want to reveal himself quite yet because, you know, assassin.
Yeah.
Same reason he didn't want to reveal himself to the bagman quite yet. That does still leave bloop, Ruler. Ruler is going to look out. They are going to see the board. You see them looking over to where Assassin was, and then you see her trailing her head as she seems to be watching where he's going without you guys being able to see him. She is in. Going to look over toward Miru. What should I do? What's my target?
Get Akka back.
She will put her hand out toward where Barry is. She will look over toward where Michael is. Michael!
Hmm?
Can I use you?
You don't even have to ask. Do it.
Turn the page. Reverse. Climax. As she does, zoop, zoop. You see the pages that you're holding, Michael, the ones that you had taken from your backstory game, begin to coalesce over you as they begin to flutter out from your pockets and completely coat your being. You disperse, and where you were falls an Akka onto her butt. Ah! Where Akka was being held by this Lancer is Michael. Michael, you are also close enough that you see this man's beside you.
I'm about to fucking nuke
What?
everything around me. Oh, hey, buddy.
That was Castor.
Nah. Can I blow him up now?
Ruler is going to look over toward where Miru is, and she is going to do the exact same damn thing, where she is going to hold her hand out toward Miru. And Miru, you don't have any pages covering you because you're not holding any pages, but you do see pages coming out from below where you are at, where you disperse, and in your place.
Yay!
He would want
There,
nothing more.
go be Wall, Russian man who said he was Wall, yet I took every fucking hit like a sponge. Some fucking Wall you were. We love you, Nightshade.
That is currently
David, do your job.
He's freaking sleeping. He's not even here.
that is
David,
currently
wake the fuck up.
that is currently the extent of what Ruler can do. However, I'm gonna be honest with you, from the magic that he had been taken, this thing is not doing great. I'm not gonna roll for Nikolai.
Nikolai will kill it.
Nikolai has 3 different chances to hit this thing and is the best person for hitting this thing because he's hitting this thing with holy stuff and with physical attacks.
See, the
Nikolai
truthful
is
when
going
they-
to
when we-
appear where Miru was. He's going to yell out and he's just going to swipe fast with his large hammer and scatter the bones everywhere in front of him. At which point, Michael,
I don't need you. I don't need any more dogs of the church.
Oh, good. I'm freelance, actually.
But I could still use your prana.
Do you want prana? Okay. What's up, Glove?
Bone Siphon.
He's gonna put his arm out to you. As he does, the Lancer behind you, the one that was holding you, that was holding Aga, disperses into bone, surrounding you. I would like you to please roll me for your fortitude.
Uh-oh.
Or your willpower.
It's still not great, but okay, let's do it. No fear.
That is a natural 20.
Ooh.
I know, dogs. It's crazy. Oh my goodness. He lives. It's crazy. Woo! We did it. Oh my goodness. Oh, that's crazy. Please shut up.
Dogs.
Dear God.
The dog scared Yomebot away.
Damn it, Todd.
Jesus.
You scared Yomebot. I'm gonna be honest with you. Yomebot can come back later.
Yeah, no, I heard.
As
long as the music's on your side.
As soon as you see anything of this, you remember immediately what happened with Ami. And as soon as you know that there's gonna be some kind of dust involved, you bring your jacket in front of your mouth and you just stare back at this man. At which point, he looks to you.
Fine. Follow me if you dare.
He is going to start to disperse and almost start blinking down the road as he's starting to try to get away from you. To his knowledge, there are 2 servants behind him, and he doesn't like that. As he is going to start to leave, he is not leaving quick enough that you guys cannot follow or see where he's going. Not to mention, it looks as if Ruler is able to see him as she's watching him go. As he starts to leave, I think, since we're already at 12:30, we're going to end things there for the night.
Yeah, I gotta go freaking shower and do my laundry.
But we did it.
Me and my clothes need to go stop being stinky.
Let me get Michael. Let me get Michael a heroism. Michael, you get a heroism for your heroism.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah.
I think everyone did a heroism today.
Yeah.
I'm mostly giving Michael a heroism because Cerberus Magician gave him a heroism.
That's fair.
Thank you. Cerberus, give everyone one.
I'll give you know what? I'll give
I'm
everybody a
kidding.
heroism. You can all have a heroism. Here you go. Everyone gets a heroism. There you go, guys. Good job. Good job. This was an interesting fight because you guys started things off like without the majority of the people with you. This was a very tough fight. But I think I like that because we got to learn some fun things, and that's pretty fun. And now we get to go after the man's who has a bunch of skeletons at his disposal.
I love the teamwork. Also,
I guess he's the one who has been making skeletons the whole damn time.
He's got a decent bit of them, a decent number of them. Remember, all of the servants are currently working together, so you are still alive. You have 1 health.
I can't believe you survived with 1 health. That's insane.
Whenever you were gonna take the half, I'm like, I gotta make you take the 4. You have 5 health. It's so funny.
Effectively, it makes no real difference anyway.
It doesn't make any difference, but I like putting people at 1.
The amount I was going to use my seal to make Stray kill me.
Oh no.
Stray, they can't get me. Murder me now.
Stray, I use my command seal to counter command seal. Oh, fuck that.
Stray, veto.
His brain just tears apart.
But yeah, we're going to end things there for the night. I hope everybody enjoyed themselves. We're going to end the recording right here. And we'll come back next week with going after our boy here, going after the Hat Man, the man in the black coat, the other assassin man. Babao. He's wanting to get you. He's wanting to have you guys. He's wanting to get at you. He's wanting to take you. But then he's like, oh, there's too many of you to take, and some of you are strong. Never mind. Can I stop? Can I stop trying to take you? That dude just shot me in the face for 60 damage. I don't like that. I don't want my hat to be gone. This is a fun hat. As we're gonna get back to this next time with you guys chasing him down, potentially following him to wherever he would like to better have this fight. Or you could just let him go.
Or we could just shoot him along the way.
You could just shoot him along the way. It's like pew 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 pew, motherfucker, pew pew pew. As you guys will be going after him. We'll be talking to you guys next time. Goodbye. Till next time, guys. Like always. Later days. Bye bye. I saw you switch away from your blood.